enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuide a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside the car. And please supervise your
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around the world.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City, Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny mover. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Spaceman. Our high-speed rocket going to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Moons of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Calling all space rangers, report to your Star Cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's Earth.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're not concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Well, hey everybody, this is Josh with Resort TV1 and I am live here at the Magic Kingdom. Welcome everybody. I hope you enjoyed that ride on the Tomorrowland Transit Authority People Mover. I certainly did. It's a gorgeous day here in Central Florida. So thankful to be here at the Magic Kingdom. And if you enjoy live streams like this from the Disney parks and Universal and wherever else, please hit that subscribe button right below the video and follow us on social media. We are Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. And again, subscribe if you're new and hit that notification bell right below the video so that you get notified every time we go live or have a new video. And follow us on social media. Resort TV1 on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. I'll wait for you guys. Got some hoppers here that want to say hi. But yeah. Hope you guys are ready for a stream, and definitely I started early, but I was ready to go, and I thought, you know what, let's just do the People Mover. I was actually going to do a little bit, I was going to do Pirates, but then it went down right before I started to head over there, so I'm glad I checked you out. But anyway, also hit the like. We get out of the way here so we can meet our Hopper friends, and then we'll be ready to go. Hi, how are you? Good. Oh, awesome. Yeah.
We're from Colorado Springs.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah. So, but we love you and Jenna and your whole family.
Very cool.
It's really something we look forward to, especially Friday Night Live.
Yeah, for sure.
So
Oh, we
thank you.
love that one too.
Thank
Do you guys want to say hi on the stream?
Sure, yeah, definitely. How's it going?
From Colorado Springs. And what were your names again?
Jeff and Jill.
Jeff and Jill.
Yes.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Thank you for all you do.
Of course.
We love Resort TV1.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good night, guys. Thanks for watching. Hi, how are you?
I know your whole family.
You do?
I'm watching you. People think that I actually know you. I talk about you and Jen all the time.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was awesome.
Oh, for sure. Did you want to be on the stream? What was your name?
Bob.
Bob?
I'm Bob
This is Bob from where?
from Tom's River.
Tom's River. Okay. So you guys were down here when they had all those earthquakes yesterday.
Yes, we were all Tom's to see what was going on.
Yeah, I heard a lot of people say it was all a little freaky, so you were in the right place. That's right. That is true. This is always the right place.
Down on flight was so rough, people were barfing on the plane.
Oh no, we don't like that. We don't like to hear that. Hey, it's so nice to.
I watch you all the time.
Thank you. Aw. I love it. Yes, I will. You guys have fun. All right, guys. Let's. Hi. How are you? How's it going? Good.
We saw the notification of you going live on stream.
Oh, yeah.
We just wanted to come by and say hi.
Absolutely.
You and your entire family have meant so much to us over the past couple
Aw,
of years.
thank
And
you.
so when we found out you were going to be here, she started crying.
Aw.
So we had to come over here. Do you mind if we get a picture?
Of course, of course. Yeah. Do you guys mind being on the stream?
She doesn't.
She doesn't. Okay. Okay. All right.
Do you want to get a picture? Yeah, please. Yeah, here you go. We just we appreciate you.
Well, thanks. Yeah, they can hear you. There's no way for me to. I'm sorry.
We had our family members who were in hospice. We had two of them that came from hospice.
Oh.
And when things would slow down at the house, we brought y'all. And you just brought us joy.
Well, thank you. I know that's difficult.
And to thank you, and we still watch you every day.
Oh, well, thank you. No, I know that's a difficult time. Well, I'm glad we could provide a little bit of maybe, kind of get your mind off of things a little bit. Yeah. Well, thank you. No, just me tonight. I'll do Saturdays by myself. She does time with Dale on the weekends a lot of times. So, yeah. Nice to meet you guys. All right. I was gonna go do the train. I don't think I'm gonna make it, but I could try, I guess. I don't know if I would make it up there by 6. I can try. I think it's gonna be tough. So welcome in, everybody. Hope you enjoyed that People Mover ride. Meeting lots of awesome people. Oh, thanks, Dan. I'm glad you enjoyed the video with Steph and Liam. They did a great job, as always. Yeah, the crowds have gone way, way down. And also, Alan gifted 10 memberships. I saw that right as I was getting off the People Mover there. Alan gifted 10 memberships. Thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate that so very much. Oh, we're like crooked, aren't we? There we go. I must have got crooked on the People Mover. Let me selfie here real quick. So, hi everybody. Oop, wait. There we go. The windscreen is in the way. Hi everybody. So, thank you, Alan, for gifting those 10 memberships. Lots of hoppers got memberships. And so now we have 10 more members. And Alan, we really appreciate your support. Thank you so, so very much. All right, friends. don't know if I'm going to make this or not. We'll see. I don't think I'll make it, but yeah, I don't know why they closed it at 6. I think now with it being lighter later, they could probably leave it open longer, but they never did last summer either, so that's probably a reason. I know they've heard something about fireworks, but we'll see. I might make it over there. Just got to do a little hustle. Yeah, thank you so very much, Alan, and thanks everybody for being here. It's always good to meet hoppers. After the People Mover is a great spot to meet people. After the move-in, if we don't make it, we'll just do something else. Not a big deal. I did get a very generous PayPal as well. Love this Tron soundtrack. It is so good. Luckily, most people are going up onto Tron. We are going to go this way. We got a PayPal. I'm sorry I'm missing a lot of chats here, friends, but let me see if I can. Oh, Alan J. Oh my goodness! Not only did he, my goodness, not only did he give 10 memberships, he also sent $100 on PayPal. My goodness, Alan, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm assuming it's the same Alan. Thank you so much for all of the hard work that you, Jen, and the fam do to bring us some magic. Even if we are far away, we hope we get to run into you during our next visit. But even if not, we wanted to let you know how much we appreciate y'all from Alan, Jay, and family. Thank you so much, Alan. I appreciate that. Now, if I get past here, that's very kind. I selfied just a second ago, but I really appreciate you. That is very generous. So thank you very much, Alan, for all the generous support. And thank you for all of you being here tonight. We appreciate you very much. We'll see if they let us in here, and if not, we'll go find something else to do. But yeah, the crowds are much lighter today than what they have been, so that's exciting. It looks like it's still open. Yep. All right, good. I think I made it. Excellent. That's my best super villain impression for some reason. All right. Here we go. I don't know when this one actually closes. If they actually stop. I can ask them if they actually stop. If they actually close the gates to it at a certain time or what. Not sure. Excuse me. Hey, David. Appreciate you as well, my friend. Thank you. Oh, this is usually like slammed with people. The Barnstormer poster. It's pretty cool. Douglas, $2.79. 30 days till I'm back in Disney. Thanks, Douglas. Appreciate that. That was very kind. There's Casey Jr. He's here. He's just not a ride. He's a water play area. Hey, Noel. Oh, thanks, Alan. I appreciate that so much. And speaking of Alan, there's a lot of people like him that support us through YouTube memberships, which is a monthly support that you can do, and it's automatic, so you don't even have to think about it. You just set it and forget it, which is super cool, and we appreciate that very much. So, here are the Platinum members. They get a shout out on every live stream, and they send $50 a month to us, which is so generous. It's Haley Noel, Stefan's World Adventures, My Crazy Grown Up Life, Spider-Man, Big Guy 1. Let's see, Jack Sparrow, Chuck Polly, Energy Entertainment, Jalen Moxley, Go Mini, Sikander Durrani, Will Miller, Christopher Black, James Hahn, Maker Emily, Ali Verismo, and Alan J, our very good friend who we were just talking to and being super generous in the chat. And then we have our 2 months of Resort Hopper Bond says hello from North Korea. Well, hello. I don't know how to pronounce the username, but hello. All right. Oh, thanks, James. Yes, we are very thankful for you being platinum for sure. Now, my plan right now is, David's outnumbered 3-1. Sleepover has begun. My plan was to go ride the train over to all the way around to Frontierland, and then maybe ride Big Thunder because it's only 25 minutes. So I don't know. We might do that. We'll see. Ah, weird. Interesting. So the train here is still open. Let me see what the hours on this one. Oh, this one's okay. This one's open till 7. Okay, so you can get to this one. You have a whole extra hour to get to this one. So see, they do the last departure from Main Street. Okay, interesting. Hey, Christopher Black, thanks for watching in Ninja Mode. But yeah, this one's 7 o'clock. So plenty of time. We just saw a train just departed, so it'll be a minute or two, but it's a nice, peaceful day. It's been gorgeous, gorgeous weather. So, super appreciative of you guys being here tonight. How's the streaming elbows? It's getting better. I've actually been putting Deep Blue, which is like this essential oil rub on it, and I did that today, and that helped quite a bit. I also still wear the little brace thing on my left. My left seems to be worse right now for some reason. The summer at Epcot Flower and Garden goes until early July, and Food and Wine starts at the end of July. Oh, I thought Flower and Garden stopped in June. I could be wrong, though. Hey, Allie. Yes, and Leslie's asking, did you guys catch the relaxing stroll, nearly empty relaxing stroll that I posted earlier today? Yeah, you should definitely go check that out, if you can. It is very relaxing. It is nearly empty. And you hopefully would enjoy that. It looks like, where is it? Here it is. Gotta wait till it loads. Excuse me. It also says 7 p.m. for Main Street. Nice. So they extended the hours. Good. We'll see. They do listen sometimes. You know, sure, not to us, but they listen. I'm sure lots of people. So they want the train open later, especially with the it staying light longer. So yeah, there you go. You can see Jenna's announcement, but also my stroll. So yeah, 2,900 people watch it so far. But yeah, we appreciate it. If you guys would watch that, it's actually a lot of fun. It's only 15 or 16 minutes, so that's not too bad. Bless you. Thank you. Thanks, guys. All right, Christopher, no worries. Oh, I saw your email, Christopher. I haven't had time to reply yet, but I did see it. I'll look into that. I'm glad you enjoy them. Stacy, I enjoy making them. Jules loves Donald. Flower and Garden ends May 27th. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit earlier. I watched it. It was awesome. And Jules made the mini little Resort TV 1 TV desk displays. If you're interested in those, I can't remember the name of the shop off the top of my head. If somebody remembers that, please post it. Hey, Black Sheep. Hey, Faultless Walt. Hey, Roman and Alessandra. Once you put it in there, I'll remember it right away, but it's not loading. Hey, Strictly Disney. Oh, thanks, Keith. Appreciate it. Bit Ritz is here. Vicky. If you look down the road here, you'll see the fork in the track right there, and that is where they actually change the switch track to get the train to be able to come and back into its barn. So that is a thing that happens. Oh, thanks, Diana. Oh, the Lily Bell. Nice.
Seated in the fourth train until we come to a full and stop. You hear a single whistle and the words all clear. Once again, please remain fully seated in the fourth train until you hear that single whistle and the words all clear.
Christopher said that a cortisone shot directly into the tendon healed my tennis elbow just a couple weeks ago. I'll have to look into that. I certainly don't mind it, a shot. That would be fine with me, especially if it helps. Oh, a lot of people are getting off. We're going to have a lot of room. Oh, wow, Michelle. Michelle gifted 5 memberships. That is so nice. And it's a great way as well. That is a great way to support us, too, because we actually, number one, you're helping, a few other, between 1, 5, 10 other people. 2, yeah, you're helping several other people to have a membership. Hi, how are you? Nice to meet you. But yeah, you're helping others to be able to have a membership, and you're also supporting the channel as well. So we get all the the proceeds for that, just like we do from Super Chats. So thank you so much, Michelle. And she gifted it to Karen, Disney Kelly, Denise, Disney Daydreamer, Amy. Amy already had one, and Anna. So thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Got somebody with the Resort TV1 shirt on back there. That's pretty cool. Hi. Nice shirt. Yeah. Your Cairo should give you wrist exercise for tennis elbow. Avoid cortisone if you can. Simple exercise, fix mind after struggling for 6 months. Okay. I asked him about that. My chiropractor told me to put this on. It hasn't been helping too much yet. So we'll see. Maybe I need a second opinion. The locomotives on the Walt Disney World Railroad were actually shipped up to Strasburg, Pennsylvania to be serviced. Really? Oh, wow. So they don't service them here. That's interesting. I figured it'd be cheaper to fly the technicians down here than it would be to move the trains. All right. Hi guys. I won't talk during the ride, so enjoy. Hello, El Sabani. All aboard. That's right, can't be the Magic Kingdom day. Any special tools and machines to do maintenance on the trains? I figured they did. Yeah, I wondered if there was a place to do that down here. I guess there isn't. Well, there you go. Okay, so oh, people went through the gate without being asked. Yeah, you can't do that when we're trying to clear the train to go. You gotta, it's just like with the tram, you gotta wait to the next one. Hey, Gray Rose. They're serviced locally at the shop. Major refurbishments are done. Okay, that's what I figured. So yeah, the minor service and stuff, or maintenance, of course, is done here. They wouldn't be able to ship them up there every time. But yeah, major refurbishment, that makes sense. All right, enjoy, guys.
Looks like we're on our way, and I'm so glad to have you with us. The next leg of our journey takes us to Main Street, USA. We'll head for Frontierland after that. Stay seated and keep your hands and arms, feet and legs inside the train at all times. Oh, and please keep an eye on your children. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Next up is a place that's always ahead of the curve, and not just because we're on the straightaway. Our metropolis of mechanical marvels, Tomorrowland. Trip around the Magic Kingdom is all, as you know, I love this railroad about as much as a songbird loves the moon. But I'm still awed by the rockets and
unidentified users detected in upload conduit variable.
Locomotive maintaining trajectory. Intervention not required. Users, please proceed to Triangle Cycle 1 for upgrade. Once digitized, you may board your light cycle and join the games. Fair warning, users. Competition is fierce and fast. Stick together. It's your only hope for victory.
Not the sunset. And that's the secret that makes intergalactic travel possible. So simple once you hear it, right? Yes, sirree, in this place of boundless optimism, the possibilities are endless. You might say the sky's the limit, but even that is no obstacle in Tomorrowland. Our trip around the Magic Kingdom is almost complete. I can't thank you enough for spending part of your day with me. And I hope you've enjoyed your journey as much as I've appreciated being a part of it. We're now approaching our most charming destination, Main Street, USA. A place where the only thing sweeter than the townsfolk is the treats. After our stop, we'll be heading for Frontierland, followed by a visit to Fantasyland. For now, stay seated until our train comes to a complete stop. Then pick up your belongings and carefully disembark. If you have strollers to unfold, please take them all the way beyond the platform so new passengers can safely hop aboard. It'd be mighty kind of you. And while we're being neighborly, what say we give our fellow travelers a friendly wave hello? This is Main Street Station, after all. Welcome to Main Street, USA.
As we arrive at Main Street Station, please remain fully seated and aboard the train until we come to a full and complete stop. You hear a single whistle and the words all clear. Once again, please remain fully seated and aboard the train until you hear that single whistle and the words all clear. Only then will it be safe for you to stand and exit.
They are still having people
seated,
board here. That's cool. It's 7 o'clock. Nice.
Remain seated. Almost there. Almost. All clear. Welcome to Main Street Station. If you're staying aboard, slide all the way to the left-hand side of the road.
Straight ahead to the right-hand side. Once again, exit, straight ahead to the right.
Metallica, happy 25th birthday. Hello, David. Thanks for streaming this. I missed this part. Yeah, absolutely hooked up. Hey, Kyle. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross. Oh, wait, wrong song. Wrong song. Hello, Johnny. Oh, Purdue starts. Yeah, what time does Purdue start? I thought I saw 10 o'clock, but maybe I looked at the time wrong. It was a later one. Maybe it's maybe they're playing it on the West Coast or something. Winter Garden. Hello. Welcome. Surprising they didn't disguise the rooftops. Yeah, I guess they just decided not to. They don't do that on the monorail either. So. You know, in a perfect world, obviously. But yeah, that's a lot more, I guess, to do. Oh, honestly, it's almost night where I am. Yeah, we're a little bit further west than a lot of people in the East Coast. Yeah, hey, Yvonne. Hey, Alessia. Hello, Kate. Happy Saturday from bless you, New Jersey. Still a good song. Nice. Oh, it's on now. And Purdue game is on now.
Folks.
I hope they do well.
We're beginning a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom, with stops along the way in Frontierland and Fantasyland. Sit tight and keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs well inside the train. We're currently departing Main Street Station. And if you're missing those friendly faces already, Not to worry.
It's outside of Mickey.
On this train, it's never goodbye. It's always see you real soon. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Friends, I'm so delighted you've joined us today. There's nothing I enjoy more than showing folks around this magic kingdom, especially because it's certified proof that in these...
Sit down, please. Remain seated.
Ago that I was just a young fella on Main Street with a balloon in my hand and a wish in my heart that someday I'd be the conductor of this train. And wouldn't you know it, with a bit of gumption and a dash of magic, here I am. So believe it when I say that around here, anything is possible. See what I mean? Hope you packed a compass, because that, folks, is the sound of adventure. Adventureland, I should say. Whether navigating wild jungle rivers, swashbuckling with jolly buccaneers, or even just scaling a towering treehouse, there's always plenty to explore here in Adventureland. Type, then partner, saddle up, because this here's Frontierland, home to cowpokes, campfires, and country bears. This outpost is chock full of tall bears and even taller now. We call it Big Thunder. Catch a ride on its runaway trains and you'll see why. On a more musical note, just ahead I heard some new critters are moving in and looking to make a splash. Take a listen, we're almost there. We've reached Frontierland Station, everyone, so sit tight and hold those horses until we've come to a complete stop. If you're disembarking, please carry your strollers all the way off before unfolding. That'll help make room for any new buccaneers. Watch your step now. This is Frontierland Station.
As we arrive into the station, please remain fully seated and aboard the train until we come to a full and complete stop. You hear a single whistle and the words "all clear." Once again, please remain fully seated and aboard the train until you hear that single whistle and the words "all clear."
There's an entrance.
Remain seated, please.
That's cool.
All clear. Welcome to Frontierland. This will also be your stop for Adventureland and Liberty Square. If you're looking for the exit, there's only one at this station. It's going to be towards the front of the train, next to car number 2 and the red fire marshal barrel.
Alright, let's go.
If you
We're going to go check out Tiana, and then we're going to ride Thunder Mountain.
Well, hi there.
How are you?
Oh, just fine. Nice to meet you.
You too.
I watch you all the time.
Thank you.
All the way down here from New Jersey.
Oh, that's awesome.
This is the one that got us involved in it.
Well, thank you. Hi.
I'm Wendy D.
What's that?
I'm Wendy D.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Have we met in person before?
Never.
Okay.
There's a lot of Wendy's.
There are, yeah, that's right. But I know you've been in the chat a lot. I just couldn't remember if we had met in person. So, yeah. Cool. Nice to meet you guys. We can chat when we get down here if you want. I saw Thunder Mountain wasn't a very long line, so I might go do that here in a minute.
Lines have been so short.
Yeah.
We're surprised.
Everybody's heading back, I guess. 25, that's not too bad. The train's now open till 7, which is nice. It was closed at 6 all the time. Yeah. So now they've got it open until 7. There we go. Everybody's saying hi to you. Miami Coffee, thank you for joining Patreon. Said they were tired of YouTube, so they went to Patreon. That's cool. We did post a new video on Patreon last night. So if you're interested in that, you can check that out. as like $1 a month if you want to do that, or you don't have to. It's just it's an option. Yeah, we try and keep it reasonable. Oh wow, wanted dead or alive. All the wanted posters. Butch Cassidy. That's so fun. Jalen Moxley gifted a membership to Joshua Jackson. Thanks, Jalen. Appreciate that very much. Hey, Dominique. All right. Almost there. I joined No More YouTube for Miami, but this way you'll get the monies I pay. Yes, for sure. Yeah, it is a little bit more on Patreon, but you know, like we appreciate it no matter what. So the YouTube is fun too. The reason we turned it on because you know you get the green name and then you get the emojis and all that stuff too. So that's Wendy B and family. You guys want to say hi on the stream?
Hi everybody.
So Wendy, and what's your name?
Mike.
Mike.
Hello.
And I take it mom and dad.
Exactly.
Very cool.
How's your mom and dad?
They're doing good. Yeah, they were out with us last night.
Were they in Tiana?
Yeah. We always try and do Friday together if we can, as long as everybody's feeling good. And mom and dad, I guess we were walking too fast for them. They texted us like, we couldn't catch up with you and we were getting tired, so they just went out. No. Yeah. We're like, oh, they were just right. Okay. we do get going fast sometimes.
Yeah. Well, we don't want to keep you.
No, you're good. Yeah, you too. It's a nice color shirt, by the way. I'd not seen it in green, so that's 100 green. That's a nice one.
Yeah, we all sit on the back porch and watch you.
Oh, that's nice. And where did you say you were from?
New Jersey.
New Jersey. Oh, yeah, you said that. Okay. So you missed the earthquake, so good.
Oh, yeah. We did. But we're both teachers, so we don't know how you do it at the end of the day.
At the end of the day, it's actually, I think if you were down here, I think it's like kind of a motivation to get through the day, which is good. So there's that. So there is that. There's kind of a motivation. My wife and I always used to talk when I was teaching in Indiana that like we'd walk around the neighborhood we lived in at the time. I said, wouldn't it be cool if we could just go like walk at World Showcase instead? And even though she's kind of a Disney humbug, she agreed that would be pretty cool. So yeah, nice to meet you guys. You too. Will do. Let's go check out Tiana real quick, guys. Oh, the light, it's out nice and light, so we should be able to see before we go check out Thunder. I named my daughter, is it Carrie or Kyrie? I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but it's a beautiful spelling. In honor of Kingdom Hearts. See, I should know that if I played that game, but that is really cool. My brother played it. My brother played it, and I watched him sometimes, but I didn't really get into it myself. It was fun growing up, because my brother and I both liked video games, and a lot of times he'd watch me play, but sometimes I'd watch him play, and we would sometimes play together, but a lot of times we just kind of took turns and watched. Especially if you're playing like a role-playing game like that, you can't really, I mean, you can help the other person like kind of solve the puzzles, but you can't really like play two-player on a role-playing game as much. The sun is shining through there. A little bit hard to see, but we'll get a good angle at it. Somebody said there's some walls down. Not sure. Let me zoom in so you can see better, because the sun is just in that spot where it's going to be hard to see. Yeah, it's too back. Oh, there we go. Now you can kind of see it. So it's too backlit. So they're not testing today. Disney humbug. Yes, there is such a creature. She doesn't, my wife, she doesn't hate it. She just doesn't like the crowds and the heat. Like if she could come and the temperature was 70 degrees all the time and there weren't any crowds, she'd be all about it. She just doesn't feel like it's worth dealing with the crowds. And whereas, you know, the rest of us do. Mr. Iger, tear down those walls. That's right. It's cool. Oh, they're about to do a cavalcade. Well, we'll just stay tuned for that. Let's go over this way. And we can get a better view of Tiana, and then we can go from there. It was kind of cool to see they have an entrance sign on the Tiana ride now. Hey, Julie. It's looking good. Yeah, let me back up a little bit so it'll be easier to see. I'll come down here. Oh, here it comes. Oh my gosh, you're gonna have this stuck in your head now all night. Vamos. Let's go. Yeah, we're definitely going to ride Big Thunder after this as long as the line doesn't get longer. But I would like to see the Cavalcade, so we might as well do it. Now you do have the signs here, which have been here since David and family were here. Actually, what's interesting, the logs are sitting on yeah, the logs are sitting on a dry riverbed there. Interesting. Yeah, the sun is just right in the spot where we need to see. Maybe after Big Thunder we'll be able to see it. Can't see too much right now. Let's go watch the Cavalcade. Although this is a great picture here with the sun shining directly the correct direction. Check this out. Isn't that awesome? I don't know if you noticed tonight too, I had the quality higher than normal. Hey Iz and Kate, is that your friend's name? Enjoy, ladies. Sounds like a fun night plan. All right, so awesome. I love that Bruno on there now. That's so cool. And that guy definitely has the Bruno facial expressions down pretty good. Sounds like the steamboat's about to take off. Yeah, it's a great song to get stuck in your head. I don't know all the words other than Vamos. Very, very catchy. Disney's great. You know, there's an art to writing a parade song because it has to be able to kind of have a loop point, right? So, and then it's got to kind of have a point where you can kind of hook into it and close it out too. So it's really tough, but they do a great job. Hey Mandy, how are you? Hey Kelly. Yeah, for sure, Amy. He really had it down. Very good. So let's go see if we can do Thunder. I don't mind waiting a little bit. It's a good ride, and it's kind of fun to ride it during the day. It will lag in the tunnel, but, you know, it'll be fine when we get back out. Resort TV1 is absolutely the place to be. Yourself, Jenna, Dale, Mom, Dad, Steph, and Superstar Liam. Yes, Liam is a superstar. I met some hoppers at PetSmart today. We were doing training for Tank, and we learned a lot through the process of training Tank. So that's pretty cool. just learning. It's more, you know, if you've done dog training before, it's more about training the humans to reinforce the behaviors that you want out of the dog. And the dogs are pretty good at, you know, they'll give you whatever behaviors you reinforce. And that's something, you know, I kind of knew that, but I didn't know how to reinforce the correct behaviors. All right, let's see if this is 25. I bet it won't be, but we'll see. It depends on how many lightning lanes. I'm just kind of feeling this tonight. I can't figure out how to be able to eligible to accept gifts. I tapped the $ in chat. Yeah, Ashley, I'm not sure. Somebody figured it out a long time ago when we started memberships, but if anybody can help Ashley out, I'm not sure. Sometimes I think when somebody gifts a membership, it'll just come up and it'll say, would you like to accept a gift from so-and-so? So I think it's random, where, you know, when it gifts the membership, it's kind of a random gift, I think. So I don't know for sure. Yeah, beautiful day, Wankster, for sure. Our dog learned a ton. Passed with flying colors. It came home, realized we were done, and ignored everything. Oh my goodness. That's too funny. Yeah, he's a cutie for sure. We're lucky. I was just on my way out with him and somebody said, hi, I love your videos. I was like, oh, that's cool. Don't usually see people out and about that know the channel. Hey, Jake Man, redecorating the kitchen. Nice, Mandy. I hope it's going well. It's getting late over there. And then we start later, of course, most times. Our dog is currently laying under the high chair because Finley's snacking. I mean, you know, your dog seems like he/she knows what's up.
Can you meet me back at the
Oh, Miami Coffee, it's totally fine. Tank is a new addition to the family, so it's okay. He hasn't been on too many videos yet. It's very pink. Nice. Can you please send some sunshine to the UK? I will work on that. Maker Emily, let's see. Okay, we have a few more. Wow. Maker Emily gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Maker Emily. I appreciate that. That is so kind. Mandy Tomkis was gifted a membership. Tiger Girl, DNA Family, Anna Duncan, and Winnie D. Surround sound works great. Yeah, here, let's test your surround sound. Ready? See if you got your headphones in the right ears. Ready? Left, right, left, right. Wasn't paying attention. Left, right. Did it work? Yeah, thanks, Emily. Appreciate it very much. You can stream 4K. Nice. Oh, Debbie, yeah, you should have said hi. You guys got your AirPods in the right ears? Okay, we'll check it. Yeah, there you go. So, Charles, they haven't really announced what's going on behind Big Thunder, but they just keep kind of teasing it, so we'll see. Oh, sorry, Ashley, I'm not really sure. I might be have to email YouTube support on that one.
That's a dime. That's 10 cents there.
Just checking the stereo. Everything looks so beautiful as always. You guys are the best. Thank you. Worked in my headphones. Nice. Did anybody switch their headphones around and go, oops? No, actually, I think it's anymore. It's hard to put the headphones on the wrong ears because they don't really fit in the wrong ear, right? Tess even worked on my desktop speakers. Nice. Yeah, we're full stereo. I think most streamers are now. Now, if you use the YouTube app to stream, you're not in stereo. I think Streamlabs does, though. Streamlabs streams in stereo. Yeah, there may be something in the channel settings. I'm not sure either. Oh, I'm moving pretty good. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I will say, especially during like rides and shows, if you put your headphones on, you're going to see, well, you won't see any better if you put the headphones on, but you will hear better. For sure. Top to bottom. Thanks for the train ride. You're welcome, Scott. For sure. You are welcome. Left, right, center, rear, right, height, left, LFE. Yeah, for sure. Worked in my surround sound on my TV. Nice. We are trucking. All right. Hi, how are you? Hello. That's awesome. No, you're good. What's your name?
I'm Jocelyn.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. So thank you so much for all you do. You really cared through the pandemic and everything.
Of course, my pleasure.
Yeah, you like inspired me. I actually got an annual pass because I got so much joy out of watching your videos.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so now this is my third trip this year.
So you live close enough to make the trip then a couple times a year?
North, but the flights when they're cheap I help.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we used to live in Indiana and had an annual pass, so you can do it.
Yeah. Thank you for everything.
Oh, my pleasure.
Yeah, have a good day.
You too. Yeah, David, you guys didn't get any more aftershocks last night, did you? I didn't see what time we got in line, but we're moving pretty good, so. I bet it'll be close to 25 right on, which is fine. It's a pretty good wait time for this ride. How long does the drive does it take to get me to the parks? It depends on which park. It's between 15 and 25 minutes. Holy cow. Haunted Mansion's only 15 minutes. It's insane. Good grief. And this one's still 25. What is going on? I like it. Winnie the Pooh is more than Haunted Mansion and Big Thunder right now. I wonder, I guess Pooh is just a low capacity ride. I don't think, surely, I mean, it's definitely not more popular than Big Thunder. Recent tech video on the iPhone 3G was so much fun, especially since I missed cover flow and was not happy it was removed. Thank you. Well, I definitely enjoyed making that. That was fun. So yeah, if you want to go over there and check that out, you can go over to Retro TV One Tech. That is Retro TV One Tech. It's got over 15,000 views now, which is awesome. Way more than my relaxing stroll got today. So I'm definitely going to keep making the tech videos. Let's see. Yeah, I can find it. There it is right there. So if you're interested in retro tech, check it out. We got Blockbuster video on there, Commodore PET. I installed Windows 3.1, Ultimate Retro laptop, all kinds of cool stuff on there. Just fun stuff. Playing with old tech toys. So Mandy, good question. When you gifted a stream, it lasts for 1 month. So it's a 1 month membership. Now, you know, if at the end of that, the good news is, if at the end of that month, you know, you want to just let it expire, then you can do that. If you want to get your own membership, you can do that too. So it's the total option on that. But yeah, it's easy to just let it expire too. You don't, like, if you do nothing, it just expires at the end of the month. But if you, then you can go become a member on your own if you want as well. My husband wanted you to check your tech channel out. Thank you. We've had about 24 aftershocks since the main quake. Wow. Only felt 2 of them yesterday. Well, yeah, hopefully it doesn't get any worse, David, for sure. Absolutely love the relaxing stroll videos. Please keep making them. They're good for my heart and soul. Oh, for sure, Amy. We still got suits, boots, and the body. $200 from St. Louis to San Francisco. Wow, that's a lot more than I thought it would be back then. You do not shoot at explosives. Anyway, Yeah, we've got fireworks are 8:45 from what I understand, so we got about 2 hours till fireworks, so that's super cool. Still won't let me get my membership back yet, so super grateful for the gifted one. Oh, that's awesome, Amy. Yeah, I mean, it's awesome that you got gifted one. Sorry that sorry that the system is not cooperating. Getting churros, there you go. That's all you have to do. Light 'em and hide. Explosives. Light 'em and hide. It's a pretty good strategy. Pretty good. Well, maybe we'll do Haunted after this. Oh yeah, it's been great. The fireworks, we love it. Hey, Black Sheep. Very close. Still nursing our last bag of cotton candy. It does, unfortunately, get hard after a while. I wish I could send you some. Cast members are doing a great job keeping the line moving. There goes the boat. Husband just subscribed to your tech channel. Thanks, Yvonne. That's awesome. I'm sure he'll love it. One thing I was looking for last night was I got home and I wasn't tired right away, so I started looking through a couple of boxes for my old game watches, like a Pac-Man watch and a few other things. Couldn't find any. So I might have gotten rid of them, but I did find this. Check this out. You guys tell what this is? This is crazy. I had no idea I still had this. You see that? $411.95. That is the World Trade Center observation deck. When I was in high school, we went on a trip there, and I am really glad that I kept that. Crazy thing is that it was on the 11th of April. Hi, Nanny Pooh Bear, how are you? Yeah, so that was pretty cool. I was like, wow, I had no idea I still had that. Ginger Dragon gifted 1 membership. Thank you, Ginger, for gifting a membership. And Black Sheep was gifted the membership. So thanks, Ginger, and congratulations, Black Sheep. Isn't that cool? Yeah. Very historic. It's priceless at this point. You were born on the 11th of April. That's pretty cool. Coming up on what, 29 years ago? Good grief. I went up to the World Trade Center Observation Tower in June 2001. Wow, just a couple months before. Been a while since I've caught a live stream of yours. Due to time differences, I'm going to Florida next month. That's awesome, David. But yeah, Adam, good to see you again. That is pretty crazy. I was there 10 years after. Wow. Yeah, I just saw that. You know, it's one of those things where you look at it and you're like, wait, is that what I think it is? And it just kind of stops you dead in your tracks, like, wow. It's cool and sobering all at the same time, just to kind of think that that's not even here anymore. It's all right. To think that that's not even here anymore. My 12-year-old daughter was born on Prince William and Prince Catherine's wedding. Wow, that's cool. Or Princess Catherine, sorry. Yes, that's cool. I have my receipt from top of World Trade Observatory from May of 2001. Wow. Went to the top of their first request. Yeah, I'm really lucky. I've been at the top of that one, which obviously can't do anymore. And then I've been up to the top of Empire State Building, which fortunately you can still do. And then also been up to the top of the Sears Tower, which is now the Willis Tower, which you can still do. So it's pretty cool. World Trade was pretty neat, though. It was very, I remember it was windy up there. Like I didn't go outside. Yeah, I did go outside. I remember being scared to death being outside because it was very windy up there. Same with Empire State Building. And with the Twin Towers, they only let you go up. There was one of them. I don't remember which one it was. But I believe it was 1 and 2 World Trade Center, and they didn't let you go up both of them. You could only go up one. But either way, it was really cool. Definitely very thankful that I got to go do that. Yeah, thank you. Thank you to Ginger for the gift of membership. There's a doc on YouTube about what it's like being an MK on 9/11. I saw that. I actually did see that. That was very interesting for sure. Just using old family movies and stories. Very interesting. Empire State Building is a great view. Yes, I enjoyed it. I even paid extra to go up the extra. Isn't that one where you can pay extra to go up more? I did that. Yeah, you know, I mean, they got you. You're at the top already. Like, why not keep going, right? At that point. I was at Disney on 9/11 with my 5-year-old. We were evacuated from the park around 11 a.m. Wow. What floor was the observation of Empire State? I thought it was over 100. I can't remember. And then we had to go up, and then I went up a little further too. And I think the top deck is where they do that. What movie? There was a famous scene up there. Obviously, it wasn't. Was it You Got Mail? Was that the one? You'll be feeling young forever. If you're feeling tired, just take the weekend spa retreat. There you go. I wish. The test track will likely be closed. Oh yeah, they are going to be making some really nice adjustments to that. I paid extra for the top. Yep. Never went to World Trade Center. Was supposed to be there that morning. Yeah. David was supposed to have a meeting that day. What floor were you supposed to be on, David? I think basically David said that if he had been there, he would not be here right now, which is very sobering to think of. But we're glad you are here, David. We're glad you are here. 30 Rock. Yeah, I wanted to do that one, Jay, and we didn't get a chance to do it, but yes. Well, that's right. You can see the Empire State Building from the... Yes, that makes sense. If your sound gets weird, the best way to fix it is to close the video and open it again. Unless everybody's sound got weird, and then I'll reset the stream. But usually something happens to your app or setup or internet, and it'll mess it up. So close and reopen the video if your sound goes funny. You Got Mail. Okay, cool. I was actually going to do Haunted after this. This close. Yes, I have been to the top of the Sears Willis Tower. Yeah, for sure, David. 89th. Wow. Yeah, so you would not be here anymore then. Wow. Very thankful. You know, not to get too philosophical, but I worry just as much as everybody else does, but I've tried as I get older not to, because, you know, I just feel like everything kind of happens the way it's supposed to. And again, without getting religious, but everything happens the way it's supposed to, and worrying about it, you know, as long as you're being safe, worrying about it's not going to help. So I try really hard to just one. Okay. I try really hard to just keep going. That's all we can do. And, you know, like I said, it's not a cause to be foolish or not be safe, but certainly you should always be safe. But it is, you know, I've been. There was not quite as sobering as David's story about the World Trade Center, but there was a really bad accident. I was out on US 27. If you've ever been on 27, it's a very dangerous road. People go very, very fast, and there's a lot of lanes. And I was driving to Magic Kingdom, actually, to meet Mom and Dad, I think. It was before we streamed. And I was driving up the road, and all of a sudden I saw this Jeep Wrangler go across the median right in front of me. And I'm like, oh, man. And he was coming right at me. And I was able to swerve into the median to avoid him because he was in the road by the time he got to me, coming head on the wrong way. And I was going 65 at least, maybe 70, probably 65. Anyway, and I was off the road and luckily missed him by probably just a couple feet. And he hit the guy behind me, next to me. And I hope everybody was okay, but it was bad. And I just was like, wow. If I had been a split second later, I would have been in that accident. So you just never know. So anyway, it is good, you know, when you're in the right place at the right time. We appreciate it. Congrats on 5 months, Molly and Emily. Congrats on 5 months of Resort Upper Bronze. Hey everyone, get excited. I'm moving to Florida next week, and it got cut off. If you guys can post the rest of it for me. Yeah, if I'd have been just a little later. But yeah, I think things just happen the way they're supposed to.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren.
Yeah, it does. Luckily, it doesn't extend, but thank you. I won't. I promise.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And
Oh, for sure, David. No, you guys know I'm a Christian. I do believe that definitely that God is watching out for me, for sure. Either way, enjoy the ride, guys.
You too, quick. Turn around. Please turn around.
Hi, everyone. Getting excited. I'm moving to Florida next week. I'm being Disney more often. Resort TV1 Bronze member for 5 months. Thank you so much. It's awesome, Molly and Emily. All right, guys. It's going to lag, so just stay tuned. I'll see you in a second. Here we go. That was awesome. And the lag was pretty short that time. Good job, train locomotive. All right. Well, let's head over to wherever we're going next. We'll see. Let's see. Yeah. I don't know how long that took, but I don't think it was quite 25 minutes. That's really good. I'm digging it. Ooh. So Haunted is 35, so we're not going to do that again right now, but we'll do Pirates. Pirates is 10. I'm glad I didn't go on Haunted because it tends to just back up. It's a great ride. It's one of my favorites, but it just is hard when you're trying to keep moving. It's like my nemesis. Ron's nemesis, sorry guys. Ron's nemesis is Pirates. He always tries to do the Pirates all day, and the stream always dies for Ron. Alright, so the sun's still not quite low enough to see Tiana, so let's go do Pirates and we'll try again in a bit. And Guardians, so that would be great. We're not at Epcot. This gimbal does such a great job on that ride. I forgot to turn on the POV mode so that it tilts with the ride, but it actually makes it really smooth when I do that. Well, subscribe if you're new and enjoy. Let's see. All right, guys. Let's go see if we can get on Pirates. Beautiful night. If you haven't seen this over here, this is really cool. Oh, you can kind of see Tiana's from up there. Oh, look. You can see they've got like a little hanging something up there hanging at the top. Not sure what that is. Part of the story, for sure. What do you guys think that is up there? Can you see it? Huh. So Country Bear, they're learning a new show. The bears are learning a new show. All right. Well, let me turn on my BRB. I'm going to change over modes here. I may get to start saving some money every month by switching to Geico. No, just kidding. By turning off AT&T, I don't think I need it anymore. T-Mobile's really stepped up their game, and AT&T is just too flaky. Shout out to T-Mobile for sure. T-Mobile even said in their advertisement, I told you guys this, that they're like, you should be able to live stream from anywhere. I'm like, yes, thank you. That's what I want to do. Yeah, and we'll go back and check Tiana's here in just a minute when the sun's down. It's really hard to see with the sun right behind it now, but we'll check it out again here in just a minute. It'd probably be better to see it in the morning, but obviously we didn't make it here in the morning. So anyway, let me go ahead and switch you guys over to BRB for a second. We'll switch connection and we'll be right back. Should be back, everybody. Welcome back. Usually do AT&T on this one. We'll try T-Mobile to see if it works or not. No, so Spencer and fam, I have the unlimited, elite, whatever top plan that they have on T-Mobile, so they don't slow me down ever. I mean, you know, that's kind of required for what we do. Unlimited, 100% unlimited. I'll say even the BRB screen is better than most network television. Thank you so much, and we can even do more with that too, just from my phone. Pretty cool. I could actually do crazy. I could do all kinds of crazy transitions and everything. I haven't taken time to do that, but I could. Wow. I mean, okay. Jalen Moxley gifted one Resort TV One membership. Drake was gifted a membership by Jalen. Look at that. Like literally nobody in the room. I like it. All right. Well, head around the corner here. Not quite a walk on, but pretty close. So I do have the Elite AT&T one too. I have the Elite AT&T that doesn't slow you down either. But AT&T's problem is they got so many different 5Gs, LTEs, and all those different types of signal that it doesn't switch smoothly between the towers and the different cells. T-Mobile's way better at switching. So. Please say hi to Joseph Angelo. He met you 2 weeks ago. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Joseph. That's true. AT&T does look like the Death Star. I mean, they used to be king here, but they're not anymore. Maybe somebody from AT&T will watch and fix it. Probably not. Ren Stickman, you were right in front of me on Big Thunder. That's awesome. Sorry I didn't see that. No, Rich, I only use an iPhone for just my daily use, like my daily driver, I would call it. Using borrowing car terminology, but I have used a Samsung Galaxy phone for streaming since 2018, I think. Samsung's better with streaming. Yeah, what's going on in the Purdue game? How's it going? Score update, guys. I absolutely love Josh's Saturday streams, always filled with so many awesome rides. Yeah, I like the rides, that's for sure. We do all the rides. Yeah, the animatronics for Tiana look amazing. I actually know one of the Imagineers that worked on some of that, and she couldn't tell me anything, but we had. She's like, you're gonna like it. You know, you're gonna be very, very happy. I was like, I can't wait. Purdue up 6 at the half. Nice. And has it been? It looks like it's been Purdue ball game the whole time. That'd be amazing for Purdue to get into the championship game. Like, I went to IU and I'm rooting for Purdue. Like, because it's an Indiana team. Like, there's just this thing about Indiana basketball, man. When you grow up in Indiana, that's all there is. I mean, I'm not even coordinated. I played some basketball because that's expected. Yeah, David, I can't wait either. We got Blu-ray Pirates too.
My pleasure. How many star party?
Just one. Can I request the front? Would that be okay?
Yeah, round number 1.
Perfect. Thanks.
How many star party?
So I'm from Vincennes, Indiana, which is just south of Terre Haute and north of Evansville. And if you don't know those towns, it's just southwest of Indianapolis, about 2 hours. It's right on the Wabash River. Walt Disney World to set up the Streamers Network. I wish, but yeah, I will say I think they do beef up their network, and I know that Disney does watch, and lots of people. I actually notice every once in a while when lots of streamers talk about certain areas being bad, sometimes they do get fixed, which is cool. Bloomington, Bloomington's awesome. Go have some Mother Bear's pizza for me, please. I had a great time in Bloomington. A guy over in Terre Haute won a bowling alley. What was there, win a bowling alley contest? That's random, but also pretty cool. Yes, the solar eclipse is literally going directly. Like, if you look at the line in the center of totality, our hometown is literally on the line. Not even like just the path, but on the line. Like, they're going to have a straight up, if the predictions are right, they're going to have a straight up 100% totality, like the maximum time frame. I wish I could go back there and still know enough people. I could probably stay with somebody, but I didn't want to take days off from work.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco, incluidas las líneas.
Enjoy, guys. Poor Steve. Steve was trying to get on the boat and his party chastised him.
Swabbies, what may I offer for these hearty heads? Everyone golden egg layer.
Not lest they be laying golden eggs.
Belay there, you big rat.
Sir Tory once, Captain Jack Sparrow. You'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. To see the
Remember Soul Parrot? Feel free to join in anytime. Harder will love while I'm always in dance. Yo,
Well, go back to our fires. Please gather all of your treasures and watch your step.
Alright guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Thanks for all the nice comments about the quality. It is going to be on potato mode here for a minute because there's no hardly any signal on this ramp. Oh, I guess it's not too bad. Oh, they put... See, they fixed this stuff.
Horse name, onward to the bitter end.
Oh, I'm so glad it was
The
perfect.
sea's been kind today. Who would tell what dangers lie tomorrow?
So yeah, that's awesome. I'm so glad it works so well. Usually on that little ramp it lags, but I'll tell you, one thing I've noticed is that there's certain things where they'll put signal in something that doesn't really need to have signal. Like there's Wi-Fi in there. The only reason for there to be Wi-Fi is, I mean, I guess if people need to check, you know, their internet or reservations or whatever while they're on the ride, but really, I mean, it would be for streaming, I would think. I don't know why else they would put Wi-Fi on the ride. So anyway, it's pretty cool. Some of those things that I feel like they do to help us out so we can help people want to be here or relive their great memories of being here. So yeah, fun times. That's a cool hat. I hadn't seen that one. I shopped. I do need to switch connections here real quick. And this one's cool too.
Oh no, I thought those were the pennies. They're not.
I would love to do Jungle Cruise. I don't know what the wait time is. Let me see what it says. You think so? Yeah, I do too. There's really no reason for there to be an awesome Wi-Fi connection on Pirates other than that. Haunted the same way. There's really no reason for there to be Wi-Fi on there either. So let me see. We did have a super chat from Spencer and Fam. Thank you, Leslie, for posting that. 199 for more gunpowder on Pirates Kungaloosh. Thanks, Spencer and Fam. We appreciate that so much. That's awesome. All right. So Molly, we did the train. It actually closed at 7. So you can rewind earlier in the stream. We did that. But yeah, the train luckily stays open a little bit later now, which is kind of awesome. What? Pirates is 40, or sorry, Jungle's 45. So yeah, I don't think we're going to be doing that. Maybe later though. And Haunted is down to, or is back up to, I should say. Haunted is back up to 30. So we're not going to do that right now. Let's see what else we can do though. Let's see. I don't want to do Small World right now because it does tend to lag quite a bit. Could do Speedway. Speedway, maybe Dumbo. We could technically do Astro. It's 25 minutes. Yeah, so something like that. We'll see. We've got time, actually. I mean, if you guys really want to do Astro Orbiter, we very rarely do it if the line's not too bad when we get over there. Otherwise, we could just do Speedway. Notice that Disney is now putting real-life moments at the parks into their commercials. Streamers have influenced them. That's pretty cool. I like that. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. You know, like I said, Disney's pretty supportive of us, and we appreciate that. We're happy to. And the cool thing is too, you know, if we have a person who works with us, and if they ever really need to get in touch with us about something that they want us to do or they don't want us to do, you know, then they could do that very easily because they've got contact with us, you know, through a person who has our phone numbers and everything. So, you know, if we're in the parks or something and they're like, oh, could you go do this, or could you make sure you don't do this, or, you know, whatever. Absolutely. You know, we're gonna do what we can to make sure they're happy. You're right. We haven't done Carousel for a while either. That is true. That is true. We could do Carousel. Yeah, sometimes Small World's okay. No, you're right. Sometimes the signal in there is bad and sometimes it's not. You're right. You never know. Must be a lot of pollen in the air or dust or something. I keep sneezing. That's just me though, a lot of people. The air is really dry, which is awesome for Florida. How beautiful. Oh, look at that silhouette there. Surprised Disney doesn't add some partner live streamers to Disney Plus. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. All right, let me go ahead and switch over to our regular connection before I forget, because it just takes more battery on the other side. So I'm just going to do a really, really quick lag. I'll be right back, like in like 5 seconds. I think that was less than 5 seconds. Fix my exposure here.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, the atmosphere is so great walking around. The camel spitting is fun. Pollen was extreme 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's been rough for sure. Let me check something really quick. Let's just see what the humidity level is right now. I bet it's really low. Like low for Florida, not low for, like, you know, Colorado or something. Or California desert. Let's see what we have here. 34%. Wow. The humidity right now is lower than I usually keep it in my house. That's very low for Florida. We're usually, in the summer, Florida hovers around 80-90%. Wow. 34% humidity. That is just ultra low. That's according to AccuWeather. I guess hopefully that's accurate. Oh, Mr. Young Dude. Yeah, I don't know. I see your chat now, but I'm not sure about before. What do I think about the expansion? Yeah, I don't know. They haven't really given us enough to really speculate on it too much. I mean, I said last night I think it'd be cool if they did something new, like a Villain's Land or something that isn't in any other park. I think Disney World should have stuff that's not in any other park because we're kind of the flagship, resort, I think, here. So I guess that would be something I would appreciate. But if they did something like Cars Land over there, it would fit the Western theme of the Big Thunder Mountain area very, very nicely. So I don't know. We're heading to Disney tomorrow, staying at Boardwalk. That's awesome, Craig. Hey! Always run into you. That's so cool. Congrats, by the way.
Thank you.
On your band. That's pretty cool. Our kids got an excellent, which is good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
So yeah, so you guys were really happy then. Very cool.
Yeah, both bands.
Both bands. Wow, awesome. I actually I looked at the thing really, really quick, and they haven't posted the scores yet, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, so we had one go Thursday and then the other one Friday, so 2 long days.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
So I'm ready to relax.
We just had the one, but the night before that we had a jazz dinner. The jazz band played 18 songs. We only meet once a week, so they learn really fast.
Yeah, that's good.
But that was really cool, and it's just stuff we've been working on all year, including like what they did at MPA and just like everything we know basically. But 100 people there, which is all the room we had for tables and catered dinner, and
that's fun.
Yeah, so that was kind of a fun little deal. Cool. But just going out and doing as many rides as I can tonight.
Yeah,
it's not
exactly.
busy at all.
I wasn't busy. I got myself a Tron Lightning Lane for like 9 o'clock because I never do it in the dark.
I should have done that. I was probably here early enough to do it. When did you get yours?
Like I get it right when we can at like 8 in the morning.
Oh, you got one earlier.
So I just pick the. Because I wanted to do it in the dark. I never do the dark, so I was like, let me buy one.
You bought the Lightning Lane. Yeah, no, that's true. You got one. You can't pick your time on those, can you?
On the individual ones, you can.
Oh, you can pick your time now on them.
So
okay.
On the individual one, yes. The regular, no. So, you got to wait for it to be.
Although I don't think I've ever. Right, you have to wait until it's open. I don't think I've ever bought an individual one. I've only done the regular Genie Plus that has all that stuff in it.
No,
so,
I'll buy it every now and then. Like, if I don't want to wake up for the virtual queue or whatever, or just be like random, hey, let me get it. If I didn't get the virtual queue, a lot of times you can get them, but you can pick whatever times are available. You just can't get it till the park opens if you're not a resort guest. It's such weird rules.
Yeah, it is. I did my video on it, but it's changed since then. And
I just made a current one, and a friend asked me yesterday, I'm like, watch the video and then ask me any questions. But I'm like, I know it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with.
when I made that video, it took me 2 months to make it because I did like a bunch of text, like captions over it. Like I did bullet points, like I was doing like I was teaching a class. Like now in this one, an individual, it's this and this and this and this.
Go back to step 5. It's like the tax form.
Oh, it is. Yeah. And then if you get to this point, you need Form C3.
Yes.
By the way, everybody say hi to Tosh. Tosh has been on the stream several times. She has her channel CFL Park Hopper if you guys haven't checked that out.
You guys are all having fun along with Josh tonight?
We are.
It's a good evening.
Well, I am. I hope they are. I guess they wouldn't be watching if they weren't.
Vicariously through you.
Yeah.
That's how it goes. So,
yeah. We're Pink Pam mentioned us. We'll tell her I said hi. All the fun streamers. No, it's been really good today. I'm like, you know what? This is perfect too. The humidity is like lower than I keep it in my house right now.
I know.
So.
It's cool. So can't complain.
No, exactly. Well, I'm gonna go see if we can do maybe something we don't normally do, like Astro Orbiter. I don't know. We're gonna see.
Yeah,
So
I was gonna head to Big Thunder.
I just did that one. It only took about 20 minutes.
Since I have to be over there later, I'm making
the loop.
The loop.
Yeah, it took me like 20 minutes to get through Big Thunder, so not bad. Okay. So enjoy.
Awesome. We'll see you later.
See ya. Tosh is a friend of mine for a long time. She is a band director here in Central Florida as well. And she was actually on my marching band staff when I worked at Haines City High School. She taught at one of the feeder schools. She doesn't now, but she used to teach at one of the schools that fed into Haines City High School. And so she was on my staff. She worked with the woodwinds and percussion. So we are very, very good friends going way back. So it's fun. I had a lot of good things. Yeah, hi.
Resort TV 1?
Yes.
Oh my god, my parents love watching you.
Oh, that's awesome.
My grandparents, they're obsessed with you.
Oh, thank you.
Running on your stream.
What's your name?
Caston.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
You want to say hi? You don't have to.
Sure. Hey.
Caston, say hi to the fam. Awesome.
Gorgeous day.
Yeah, it is. It's a perfect day. Absolutely.
Are you staying here for the fireworks?
Oh yeah, I'm staying here till it closes, and maybe a little after that. Awesome. Are you gonna stay for the fireworks?
Maybe. We'll see.
Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, they love you.
Awesome. Well, tell them thank you. Have a good night. Mission Space. You guys talking about Mission Space? Yeah, that's a really great one, but it is surprisingly intense if you do the orange one. The green one's nice. It's just like a simulator. It's no rougher than Star Tours or something. But yeah, the orange one, you're gonna feel it for sure. It's the G-force. I think it's only 2 or 2.5 Gs from what I've read, but it's enough that it'll get your attention. You certainly do not want to do it on a full stomach. That would be a bad day. Well, I'm not going to go to Epcot though. Mission Space is in Epcot, so I'm not park hopping tonight. I don't mind park hopping, but when I do these streams, I don't a lot of times, just because it takes a lot of time out of the stream when I do that. So, I mean, obviously, I'm fully, with park hopping, I'm fully allowed to do it, but I try not to sometimes. Anyway, so yeah, it's always good to see Tosh. And like I said, she does have a channel. If you're gonna go over there and subscribe, CFL Park Hopper, and apparently Pink Pam was talking about us, and she's super sweet. I've not met her in person. Well, I think we waved at each other once at Hollywood Studios or something, but I have not really formally met her. And so one of these days, I'm sure we'll run into her at some point in the park. But she's super nice. I was on a live stream with her. I believe I was on Rob Fuzz's live stream, and she was on, so we got to chat that way a little bit. Mine Train's pretty long line right now. Castle looks gorgeous. Free dining plan in September? I don't know. I know they're bringing the dining plan back. I don't know if it's going to be free at any point or not. Let me check my wait times again. They're my wait times. Ooh, is Haunted back to 13 again? Do we want to do Haunted before it's not 13 anymore? I kind of want to do Haunted. Oh, 45 for see, this is why we check our, okay. Well, there's a lot of Orange County Sheriffs. I hope everything's okay. So I actually want to do, because yeah, I'm glad I checked the wait times. Wow. Because we definitely would have been waiting. I don't want to wait 45 minutes for Astro. I want to do it tonight. Let's try and do it though. Let's try and do Astro. But if it's 13 for Haunted, come on. This is because so many people are waiting for fireworks already. Fancy Nancy, that's a great name. Oh, let me not walk in front of the picture here. Yeah, that's right, old Mr. Young Dude. You kind of have to go at 13. Look at that, by the way. I really want to get over there, but look at that. Oh my goodness. That is so cool. So the background is just really, really nice. All right, let me get out of the way here. Sorry. All right. It's really turning into a beautiful night, that is for sure. I'm gonna wait just a second. Keith, good night. 999, joining you late and rewinded the beginning, so I don't know where you are when I type this, but hello, and thanks very much. I enjoy your live streams. Thanks, Keith. We're just gonna let them go a little bit. It's like the police are heading somewhere. Again, I hope everything's okay. Do their job and keep everybody safe. We appreciate that very, very much. So if you are they're going left. Okay. If you are a first responder, definitely appreciate what you do. So I try to, if I see police in the park, I try to not show that because you never know what they're doing, and I don't want to be involved in anything I shouldn't be. So. But yeah, we appreciate all our first responders keeping us safe, whether it be police, fire, paramedics, and of course our service members. We appreciate you as well. Doctors. Yes, that is true. Haunted, usually when it's like that, it is a walk-on. Look at that. You can see the line where the sun is there. Hubby is a canine officer. Nice. Thank you. Tell him thank you. And tell the dog thank you too, because they serve, you know, obviously we love dogs, and dogs are super cute and, you know, whatever, but the canines, you know, they're big, strong, well-trained creatures, and, you know, really appreciative of them, because they, you know, they go into danger and they literally just do what they're told, which is, you know, because they're that well-trained. They don't think about it or question it even as much as a human would. So it's pretty amazing. So yeah, the 13 on Haunted Tower basically means 13 or less, or 10 or less. I mean, it, you know, all the wait times are approximate, obviously, but yeah, that's basically what it means. It means 13 or less, and usually less. Sometimes they will bump it just to 15, and then you know it's probably closer to actually 15. It's called Disney Math. In Florida, we are very, very blessed with beautiful, beautiful skies here. And a lot of that's due to the fact that we have, you know, we're surrounded by oceans on 3 sides. Canine units are officers and members of the force. Yes. Oh, for sure. Oh, yeah. They absolutely are. But that's what I mean, too, is that, you know, they have no way of signing up for it, so to speak, like our human service members. And so it's just pretty amazing what they do. So our county just lost a fireman responding to a house fire. Oh my goodness, so sorry to hear that. And that is, you know, that is why they're so brave, because they know that is a very real possibility. Really prayers for his family. Oh, thanks, Carol. Appreciate that. But yeah, dogs are just awesome. Like, I feel like a lot of times we don't deserve dogs. They're pretty awesome. And so we'll see how long the wait actually is, but let me switch over real quick. I would turn back, Doug says. I know, right? All right, let me put the BRB on. I'm going to switch my connection so we can be in good shape for the ride. Yeah, this doesn't look bad at all, so. Be right back. Yep, 13 minutes is code for walk-on. That is true. But it's not quite, as you can see, there is a line in front of me a little bit. So I'll be right back. Tank's on his way to being a huge lap dog. Yeah, he does like to sit on the laps. Like he gets, I don't know if anybody else has a golden doodle or a dog that does this, but he gets really antsy at night and just kind of like sits in his little spot and he just barks. And it's like we don't really know what he wants sometimes. You know, you take him out and he's fine. You get him food and he's fine. You know, so I don't know. A lion, yes, we'll probably see the Tombstone of Leota with the moving eyes. Always fun. Yeah, this is actually probably pretty close to 10 right now. 10 to 13. 13 is probably a pretty good estimate here. My husky does that. Yeah, so, I mean, what do you do? Like, because our other dog didn't really do that as much. So, he would just, if we were watching TV, he'd just sit there and he'd be fine. Or if I was working, like I work on my computer, he'd sit right by my chair. And he was just there. He just liked to be with us. Whereas Tank likes to be with us, but he seems to like need attention. So, hi. He seems to need personal attention during that nighttime hours. Whereas in the afternoon, he's totally chill. He's like, I'm good. I'll take a nap. So I don't know. Either way, like I said, yeah, we love him to death. I'm just trying to figure out like how to get him to calm down at night and bark. Luckily, Liam's a pretty good sleeper, so he doesn't wake Liam up when he barks, but still. I'm not sure what he's doing. Might just be a puppy. Might just be a puppy thing. We should probably talk about some of our awesome sponsors. And if you want to book your own trip right here to Walt Disney World, just check out MickeyTravels.com. Just go to MickeyTravels.com, and they will help you they will help you plan your dream vacation here to Walt Disney World, and it doesn't cost any more than if you booked it yourself. It's MickeyTravels.com. My King Charles likes to lay on my lap. Not for snuggles, he wants your food. Yeah, no, for sure. Dogs are all about making sure they get fed, that's for sure. That is for sure. Certain dogs are just like that. That's what I'm wondering. So, well, with the training, they're teaching us to ignore him when he's doing that. Like if he's barking, we ignore him, and when he's being good, we reward him. So like today, during class, some of the dogs started barking, but Tank usually doesn't bark at other dogs. And so they said, and so she even pointed Tank out. She said, look, Tank's being a good boy right now, so you're going to give him a treat and reward the behavior that you like. So it's like, we like, you know, you hear this other dog barking, but you didn't, so now you're getting rewarded. Anyway, she's like, we reward the behavior we want to reinforce. I was like, okay, that makes sense. A dog trainer, she was really good. She had good explanations for everything, so. We didn't train the other one at all, so it'd be good to learn some, especially with him being bigger, it'll be good to learn some techniques so that he can be happier and we can be happier.
Filling all the dead space from wall to wall, please. We are no longer a single file line. Filling all the dead space from wall to wall.
Oh my God, make sure y'all got my hand.
My daughter's puppy kept her up a lot tonight versus her golden. The puppy at least now waits till 4 a.m. That's funny. Usually he's pretty chill in the morning. I have a French bulldog. He's a puppy. He needs to be played with and gets energy out. Yeah, the funny thing is we do, like we'll usually take him on a walk or play with him or whatever, and then he still kind of just gets restless. But yeah, I think he just wants attention. Hey man, as I just put him on my lap, I think it helps. Love Disney and good to know there's other service dogs there. I'd be interested to see my Bloodhound, or not Bloodhound, Bernedoodle. Oh, that's cool. On Haunted Mansion. If you just train them to drive cars, yeah. I don't know. That would be scary, but I think it'd be super cool to train them to use the toilet. like Tank is almost big enough to use the toilet, you know. I know cats can be trained to do that instead of a litter box. I think that sounds like a lot of work, though. Oh, good. Jillian got to see Hatbox. Okay, we're going to have to stop. See if her eyes, there her eyes popped open. When I renewed my dog's license, I was asked if she can drive home. That's funny, username profile of that. It's like witching hour. Our dog was a nut for a couple hours every night. It really is. It's like that witching hour. It's like they're switching into nighttime mode. Anyway, he's a really good boy, don't get me wrong. He's a very, very good boy. I'm just wondering, you know, what we can do to help him out with that. I think just give him attention, but not when he's barking, apparently. We have to... The trainer said, wait, even if he's quiet for just like a couple seconds, you know, 5-10 seconds, and then give him attention. So, yeah. Oh, Ella has several dogs, yeah.
Oh, well, no, wait, here we go.
If you have any food or drink, please throw away in our trash cans. They're available. Chug, 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 and chug it. All right? Everyone else gather around that giant fire for the dog, okay? And remember, folks, please don't lean on any walls. We are not at your house. We are the guys upstairs house, okay?
Ghosts are present, practicing their terrible, foolish
What's that? It's a YouTube live stream.
On Disney.
Just on YouTube. About Disney. Yeah, we do it. We do it all the time. We've been doing it for 7 years. Here at Disney, yeah. I live in the area.
Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from those walls and gather to that central room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, alive, and we continue on. And let's all stay together, please.
Boy, it's definitely backed up, but we'll get through. Luckily, fireworks are not for another hour, so we have plenty of time. Well, T-Mobile did it. The first time I've made it through that on T-Mobile, except for maybe during COVID. My dog is still learning, but I can only imagine the pictures of us and the hitchhiking ghost at the end. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure what my dog would think about this. He'd probably just be like, what is happening? He'd probably want to go out and sniff everything. Like he'd want to get off the vehicle and sniff the stuff he sees. Oh yeah, Steven, it's great. No, thanks to Xfinity Mobile works on one of the major Sorry, I had to quick little reconnect there. We're good. No, it's not moving. That's true, yep, dogs are big on the nose input. Just a quick little lag, but yeah, The ride has stopped. Belly, my dog, would escape and explore and love on everyone she sees. Trouble is, she's as bigger than almost everyone. So that would be, yes. Malamute. Boy, I don't know. We're using all the big words. I don't know that word. I'm worried about him jumping out and sniffing everything too. Next thing you know, he'd be running across the graveyard. Yeah, right? I have bad luck on this ride. They may be just loading a wheelchair on the other side. Who knows? Or unloading, I mean. I don't think there's lag right now. I think we're good now. It's full back here. Is this a little blip? Okay. No, we're still not moving, so. Usually it wouldn't take this long if they were loading somebody. Hopefully the ride's all right. Wow, both stretch rooms are open. Nowhere for anybody to go. Yeah, you can kind of see both stretch rooms open back there. They got to keep them open. Yes, I'm also glad about that not being our sense of smell. I think dogs are programmed not to be grossed out by bad smells as much as people are, clearly, because they can smell, you know, unpleasant things without getting upset. Hey, Patrick. Just saw somebody else coming. Hopefully they can get it going again. It's her breed. I call her a Huskalute. She's part Husky and part Malamute. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't know that word. It's a dog breed. There are two stretch rooms, yep. You can kind of see it. When you go into the main, the foyer, you can see the two rooms. And when you come out, you can also kind of see them there. They're right next to each other, so you can see both openings there. You get stressed out. I know, I do too, kind of, but yeah, we're in it to win it now. Now, there is an exit here if you wish to exit. The exit is right there, so there's one stretch room, there's the other one, and that's actually an exit. Now, if you ride this on a wheelchair, they actually put you on the ride at the exit. Oh, there we go. Oh, they got it. It's moving now. Good deal. Yay! This one must have been some kind of a sensor problem or something, because it doesn't take that long to load a wheelchair guest. Chance trips up people on Josh breaks rides. Yeah, you know, nobody's perfect. Yeah, there's a chained off line, and then you end up loading at the exit because there's more room. And then you just come around this way and you're right into the ride. They were cheering because the ride started working again. They do look fast after a little while. I think they're going at normal speed, but the Walt wallpaper. It does look kind of textured. It's hard to tell. It's like a brownish or reddish, but with the light being what it is, it's actually hard to tell what color it is. That type of yellow light doesn't really show true colors. You kind of see the pattern, and that's about it. Weird. They've been moving for a while. We haven't moved yet. Be a challenging feat if it wasn't for the moving platform. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, they had to have find that perfect speed where people could actually get on it, but also where it wasn't so slow that the ride was frustrating. Or now it's slower. Maybe that's why they actually stopped loading people. Oh, thanks, Can Sweets. I'm so glad. Hey, Tanina. Yeah, the technical issues made it longer. It's okay. Yeah, they're not loading any more people. In fact, they're not even letting us walk through right now. There we maybe we go. Might have been something they have to clean up. Oh, they had somebody that went down. They need a wheelchair. They had to bring a wheelchair for somebody. Yeah, they just took a lady out in a wheelchair. Maybe she fell. But the ride also was stopped too, so it was kind of like both problems. Hopefully she's okay. Go ahead. We're good. Yeah, it's going to be backed up for a while. There used to be a Haunted Mansion like online browser game that you could like run the ride, and then the ride would break down and you'd have to like keep. Does anybody remember that? It's probably still around. You'd have to like try and load people.
This morning, the spirits will materialize only if you remain quietly seated at all times. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive.
I wasn't using flash, but I'm glad she tells people that. That's a good thing to make sure.
And marble busts of the greatest ghost writers
spirits wherever they're at. Rat Quantitative, it's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond. Goblins and ghoulies from last Halloween, awaken the spirits with your tambourine.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibration and are beginning to enter their lives. They're assembling one swinging flame. They'll be expecting Please remain seated in your
Now we stopped, we can kind of see the ballroom. Not quite all of it, but you can see some of it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
ghosts. They have selected you to fill our folder, and they'll follow you until you return.
Be sure to bring death certificate. If you decide to join us, make fine
Now 5 will raise the safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
They have a whole like song going there. Love it. Exit to your left, watch your step. All that music is so good and so catchy. It's just so well done. Creepy, kooky, fun, silly, all at the same time. That organ music too is so cool. It's like they actually, I read something about it. They actually redid it a couple times because it wasn't creepy enough the first couple times they did it. Super cool. All right, let me go ahead and switch to the regular connection real quick. It's just going to be like a 5-second lag. I'll be right back. But before I go, let me zoom on Mr. Toad up here real quick. He is right there. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's right there. He's right there. Really hard to see, but there he is.
What's your podcast?
It's called Resort TV 1 on YouTube. Thanks. All right. So, all right, I'll be right back.
I'd like to at least see riders.
All right. We're back. That was quick. Let me see what the lines are. We may just go get a spot for fireworks. We shall see. Let's see. Oh no, we got time to do something else. What should we do? We just did Haunted. Wow, Peter Pan's down to 40 because everybody's getting waiting for the fireworks. Could go over and do Buzz Lightyear. It's only 15, but that might be pushing it a little bit. We might want to wait and do Buzz Lightyear like after the ride or after the fireworks. Hi.
I watch you every single week.
Oh, that's awesome.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Good. Can I say hi to my son?
Of course, please.
Bryce, Rhea, Mom, Megan, Irene. Hi. How are you guys?
Good.
That's it.
Best trip with my brother.
Awesome. That's awesome. What are you guys' names? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
My name is Mark. You'll
Mark?
see us in the chats as Mark, Rhea, and Bryce.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Very cool.
Can I get a picture with you real quick?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Here it is.
So I couldn't hear the.
He was so excited to meet you.
I was.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you found me.
Every week.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I'm going to have you guys turn this way because I'm seeing lights.
The light. Okay, no worries. No worries.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, for sure.
Take care.
Have a good night, guys.
It was great meeting you.
Oh, thanks for watching.
All right, take care.
Okay, guys. All right, so what's the Purdue score? Holy cow! There's a like a really wound up group of kids behind me. Wow. Wait, Purdue won? Wow, how cool. Go Purdue, they're in the championship. Yay. Oh my goodness, I gotta text Dad. Go Purdue! Exclamation point. The chat says they won! Exclamation point. You guys are my score updates. By 13. Boy, that's a decisive win. That is a decisive win. How cool. Good for them. So this is the furthest Purdue's ever made it, right? They've never made it to the championship game. Go UConn. Sorry, Karen, I got to cheer on my fellow Hoosiers. But I realize anybody from that northeastern area is probably going to be for Connecticut. But hey, it's all good. I will say, it would be cool. Like UConn's won it several times. It would be cool to see Purdue. They've never won it before. Very good performance. Yeah, that's decisive. It kind of proves when you win like that, it kind of proves that you deserve to be there. We got about 30 minutes. I had a thought. I don't know if it's a good thought or not, but I had a thought. I thought maybe I could find a spot like further up. Not in the hub, because it will lag in the hub, but maybe like further up in front of the buildings and see if it works or not. But I'd have to stand there for a while. Oh, Purdue was in the title game in '69. Okay, so they've just never won a championship, but they've been in the title game before. It'd be cool to see them win it. I always like to see teams that haven't won before win. You know, it's just nice to. I mean, not that, again, I don't agree with I don't ever agree with giving somebody a win, but it'd be nice if everybody's able to earn a win. Sorry, everybody's able to earn a win. That's what the hub looks like before fireworks. Fun times. Actually, not as bad as I would have thought, honestly. Looks like there is a path through here. That's nice.
No, just the
11 seed. Yeah, sure. But, hey, the seeds I don't think matter that much once you get in the game. Once you play the game, anybody can win the game, you know? And at that point, it just becomes about executing your strategy. I mean, yes, of course, it's strength of record and there's probability and all that, but at the end of the day, you get into the game, you're just talking about who wins, or who everybody has the chance to win. I think that answered that. I think that answers that question.
There is a lot of room.
Excuse me. Okay, so I was gonna say it'd be kind of cool to be able to watch it from up here, but I don't think it's worth it.
Is going to begin at 8:45, and if you're interested in watching it in front of the castle, that means you're taking this path right here and continuing all the way forward for us.
Sorry, I didn't even see it was lagging, so I was trying to navigate the crowd. The question is, should I try being up here in the lag zone? I'd have to stand here for 30 minutes though, and that's just not that fun.
I fill out all that available space right up there.
We could try up here.
Yeah, if we're actually there's plenty space right up there.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think that's the move. Not that much of a better view, because there's plenty of room on Main Street. Let me check the wait times again. I could go do a ride real quick. I don't know about Dumbo right now, though. That's pretty far away. I would like to, if I do one, I'd want to do one pretty close to here that has a low probability of getting stuck. Let me check something really quick. There's tons of room down here. Wowzers. Another TTA? You guys want to do another TTA? We'll do one later too. Hey, let's go. Why not? Okay, here we go. We'll go that direction, see what happens. I do need to plug in here in a minute. Plug it in. Yeah. I'll get just as good of a view back here. Let me jump up on the sidewalk here real quick. How late is Magic Kingdom open? In the hospital taking some more x-rays. I'll get to see more of the stream when I get back. Yeah, I am going. It's open until 11. I'll be live until probably 11:30. Austin Richards, 199. Carousel of Progress, question mark. Probably can't do that, Austin, because we missed the fireworks at that point. We definitely missed the fireworks if we did Carousel. And I think most people, I love Carousel, but I think most people wouldn't want to miss the fireworks for that one because it's about a 25 or 30 minute show. 25, I think. But time you get up there and get in there, you're right at fireworks start time. So, all right, let's see what we can do. I wouldn't want to do Astro because Astro is risky. You never know. A very pretty evening tonight. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome. So we can either do TTA or maybe. Let's see. Where do you want to go? Okay, I can take the back way to get out and get back out of here. Okay, this is probably easier. Oh, I was looking Winnie the Pooh's 10. I could do that one. Oh, a Coke would be good. Hey Victor, hey Rita. Let's talk about some other awesome sponsors. We have Resort TV1 Homes. If you'd like to find your dream home here in Central Florida, just go to resorttv1homes.com. That's resorttv1homes.com. And click on Contact Us, and we will help you find your dream home here in Central Florida. Just fill out the information. One of our expert realtors, one of our expert realtors will get right back to you. We're brokered by eXp Realty. And again, one of our expert realtors will, I can't say it today, one of our expert sales agents will get right back to you. And also go check out Steph's blog on there too. She's got several blog posts on resorttv1homes.com, so go check that out too. Even if you're looking at an investment property, something like that, if you've done the math and you're like, hey, we spend a lot of money on hotels, maybe we could, save a little bit of money on trips and still come down here, stay in your own place. You got to do the math and make sure it works for you, but sometimes it might. Victor, I'm doing great. Before I forget, we also have David's DVC Rentals. dvcrequest.com/TV. If you want to rent a DVC room for a fraction of the cost, just check out David's DVC Rentals at dvcrequest.com/TV. That's dvcrequest.com/TV. Tell them Resort TV1 sent you. We will have Happily Ever After at 8:45 p.m. Let's see. We would definitely do TTA after the fireworks. How about Winnie the Pooh? It gets so long even after fireworks. It's long. Let's go see if we can get on that. 10 minutes. It's a short ride. We should be able to do that and then run back to our spot. Buzz Lightyear's pretty low too, but let's try Pooh because it's even at the end of the night, it's busy. Then we can head back around the other way. Hey guys, thank you so much for keeping Disney on our home while we wait for our next trip. We just got home today and missed it already. I totally understand, Amanda. You're very welcome. Oh, and this spaceship over here, the red one. Oh, I have to spread all the correct information now that I know the answer. Oh, you can't see it yet, but either way, that spaceship over there that everybody says is from Flight of the Navigator, it's not. It's actually just specially designed. So let's go ride Pooh, just because we don't normally get to do it afterwards. It's so busy all the time, and then we'll come back and do fireworks. It's you know, it's uncrowded enough tonight. I think a ton of people are going to leave after fireworks. I think we'll have the place to ourselves almost after fireworks. That'll be cool. Especially since fireworks will be over a little after 9. Like people are like, it's 9, let's go home. Yep, no Jenna tonight. No, Jenna doesn't usually join me on Saturdays unless it's a special event. So yep, she usually stays with Dale. It's their night to hang out together. And Steph and I and Liam, we have Sunday as our family day. Oh, Heather, you're coming back in 10 days. Nice. Hello, MM. 20 minutes till happily ever after. So we get through this ride and go back. Hello, Cheshire Cat.
Next year,
Everybody's coming. I feel like I'm going the wrong way. Everybody's coming this way. We'll get there. There we are. We made it. Almost. All right. $10. Got a $10 super chat from Jose. Let me see if I can get in here first, and then I'll talk to Jose here. Jose Luis Reyes. He says, bless you. $10. Awesome streaming. Beautiful takes. Have a soda or watermelon. Thank you, Jose. I appreciate that. Let's see if we can get through here. But by the time the fireworks start, we'll make it exciting. Yeah, this is going to be quick. But bees are not easily fooled. Escorted by a swarm of very not fooled bees. Silly old bears like Christopher Robin.
Wait, on what?
Yeah, on these streams I like to cram in as much as I can, so Might as well. Then afterwards we'll ride TTA, and let's see, I don't know, maybe we can do Carousel. We haven't done Carousel Progress for a while, so you guys, when does it close? Let's look. You guys want to do Carousel? It's open till 10. Okay, so we could do Carousel after. Maybe TTA, then Carousel, and then see what time we have. The only other rides I'd really like to do tonight, maybe Peter Pan. Already done Thunder and Haunted. Peter Pan, Speedway. Kind of whatever else we can get into after that. Maybe we jump on Mine Train at the end. I don't know. We'll see. Yep, we're 15 minutes out. We're almost there. I don't know, is that too sleepy of a ride for that late? I think it'll be all right. Probably be one of the only people in there. Maybe not. David, $10 from David Scott, doing a solo trip to Walt Disney World in October for the first time ever, learning a lot from the live streams. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. We appreciate those super chats, guys. They help out a lot, and we just really appreciate you guys being so generous. And oh my goodness, there's another one. Wow. Good grief. You guys are being... Hi, how are you? Good. Good to see you. What's that? Yes, you too. So $50 for My Crazy Grown Up Life. So thankful for this channel and for this huge family of fellow Disney lovers. You all make my out-of-town work weeks go by fast. Thank you, Josh, for always bringing us the magic. I hope I get to say hi again at the end of the month when I'm there. Oh my goodness, My Crazy Grown Up Life. Well, thank you so much for that $50 super chat. We really appreciate it. So David and My Crazy Grown Up Life, wow, we really appreciate you guys. That is very generous, very kind. So yeah, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody getting stressed that we're not going to make fireworks? I guess if we don't, it's just, you know, it's always, you can watch them from back here, but I think we'll make it. Yeah, very kind. My Crazy Grown Ups. Let me check. Waving back from my couch. I love it. The fireworks are 8:45, so we got just a little bit of time.
Hello out there, it's me, Tigger. T-I-double-G. And being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please stay in your seats with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And grown-up types, please watch your little kids. TTFN, ta-ta for now.
One. Yeah, I do Hall of Presidents. I've done it probably, I don't know, 10 times or more. I did it on President's Day was the most recent time probably. We do it every July 4th too. Oh my goodness, Kathleen gifting 10 Resort TV One memberships. That's $50. Thank you, Kathleen. Wow, thank you. $50 from Kathleen. 10 memberships, 10 people get to enjoy a membership because of Kathleen's generosity. Thank you. All right. There's Stephen Cook. Brett, Jennifer, Kelly, Sunny, Kristen, Vicky, Leslie, Andy, CMD Farsight, Pilot Eric. Wow, thanks guys.
One day, the East Wind traded places with the West Wind.
You ask me, he'll never reach that tree.
Why me? Why me? Oh dear. Hang on tightly, Roo. Look, Mama, look. I'm a kite.
For tradition, opposite I went to see a beautiful green boat and oh yes, yes. As I was saying, I'm Tigger. Come bounce with me. Bouncing makes you feel just great, doesn't it? Follow me, right this way. I almost bounced right out of the ride. What have the effluent and noodles? They feel honey. Skin honey.
Together to say,
Hooray for Pooh, too.
All right, we made it. So we've got 8 minutes to get to a spot. So we'll just be in the back of Main Street. We should be able to make it in 8 minutes. Josh Husso, engage. All right. Oh, this is the song that we got copyright claimed on so bad that Orchard Music, silly Orchard Music company wouldn't release it. But then they finally did. So I guess I'll intermittently mute so they don't mess us up again. All right, so here we go. And we'll come back every once in a while, but these companies are so silly. It makes it so we can't even have music in the background on the stream. So silly. All right. Now, so they're not going to let us go this way. Yeah, we have to go this way. Okay, so we're going to have to. We got this. We got this. Here we go. Well, and I'm all for artists getting their fair share, but I doubt that artists is getting anything out of this. Hold on. Yeah, I doubt the artist is getting anything out of this, and all about the company. Oh well, it's a nice song for sure. It's a nice version of it too. But it's weird that this Orchard Music claiming to own a Disney song. It's Colors of the Wind. Disney owns that, and Disney releases all of our claims. All right. Anyway. Disney has to pay license fees. Yes. So Disney doesn't, because this one is one. Of course, this one they own because it's Colors of the Wind. But yes, any other music, Disney has an ASCAP license, which basically means they can play anything in their parks. They pay, probably hundreds of thousands of dollars, if not more, to have that license to play anything in the parks. It's a performance license, I believe. It's not a broadcast. They're not broadcasting. It's a performance license. Anyway, whatever. That's boring, right? But yeah, when Disney has their own stuff, of course, they don't have to license that because they own it. 5 minutes. We got this. Zoom. I'm turn the bit rate down a little bit. AJ Van, thank you for joining Resort Hopper Bronze. We appreciate that. That's different. Okay, how am I going to get down to Main Street? I'm confused. That's weird. That's new.
Spots in front of the castle are scarce.
Okay, I can turn left up here and make it still. All right, cool. That'll still work. If the stream dies, it's because the lag is real.
It will take line. My friends, firework viewings is to the right. Firework viewings to the right.
You said at 8:45, friends.
All right, so here we go. I do like the Beauty and the Beast thing. 4 minutes.
Hi friends, if you want a shortcut to Main Street, you're gonna head straight behind me through those green gates. Main Street right now.
They've kind of made the traffic pattern a little bit confusing through here.
This is closed, unfortunately, but this green pathway.
Hey, yeah, I was hoping to get to here through the. You'd think it would be easier to get people through the Tomorrowland Terrace if they're coming from Tomorrowland. There must be some reason. Okay. Oh, well, we made it. Oh, yeah, I saw that Ron was here. I'm sure we'll see him at some point then. A whole new world. Oh, this is the same thing. This is the same type of music. Hopefully it doesn't catch us too. Just doing a little bit of mute there, see if that messes it up a little bit. Either way. What was for Enchanted? Was the music different for Enchantment? I don't remember. Ooh, it smells like trash back there. Okay. And then cotton candy. It was trash smell, and then it was popcorn, and then it was cotton candy. All right, here we go. Bum-ba-da, bum-bum. just gonna go like right back here where there's an open spot. Excuse me. There we go, like this. You can see all the projections now. Enjoy, guys. 1 minute. A whole new world. It was tighter than I was hoping, but we got there. So we won't see a lot of tank, but we'll see her.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic.
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. We draw you in, watch the moment unfold. I can see that we're meant to follow, setting out for a new tomorrow.
having a best friend by your side opens up a whole new world of possibilities. Some people are worth melting for.
More dancing? More dancing?
Where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic. Now go, let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
Look up and reach for the sky. We all have the courage to fly. You can fly.
Go. All right. Let's go to the People Mover. All right. We're moving and grooving. This should get us there through there pretty quick. We were right in the back. People Mover time. That was a great view, wasn't it? We got that with 1 minute to spare. I think that works out pretty well. I have to plug in when we get on People Mover, but we'll get there. Stay with us, guys. More fun coming your way. All right, here we go. This might be fun. Oh, the VIP tour guys, they're going somewhere else. Old Mr. Young Dude, thank you. All right, Old Mr. Young Dude with the $10 super chat. Happily ever after never gets old. Thanks, Josh. Thank you, Old Mr. Young Dude. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that $10 super chat. Oh. How long was it lagging? I love this part. Comes alive. We're back. Sorry. How long was it lagging? I wasn't even looking at it. Sorry about that. We are back. All right. How long was I gone? Oh, 15 seconds? Okay, good. Hello. Thank you. So I got on here before the song was over. I'd say that wins. Woo woo. Okay.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus
15, 20 seconds. Okay, good.
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
I was walking so fast I didn't notice.
Gracias.
I just had to restart the stream.
Onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet,
Thanks for being here,
legs,
guys.
and other appendages
Enjoy.
inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and
Okay,
close.
plugging the battery in at 9%.
Enjoy your journey.
We're cutting it close tonight, but we're making it.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del
Oh,
vehículo.
Andrea, so glad you're here.
Gracias.
Please step carefully onto the moving platform, then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times.
Monorails are great. Yep, the moppers are the best in the business. They are amazing. Hydrate, yes, thank you. Hey, Stefan's World. Good afternoon. Good evening. I mean, it is afternoon, so you know. Ooh, we're in the front. Oh, we got our own train, guys. Check this out. We got our own train. All right, enjoy, guys. Enjoy.
Greetings, intergalactic travelers. Welcome aboard the People Mover, presented by Enterprise. I'm Board 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you. Attention travelers, your journey has been temporarily delayed. For your safety, please remain seated. Thank you.
Yeah, we got a good view.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through.
Grandmas, we're not going to make it. No, we made it, didn't we, David? Hey, Teresa. Ella, Josh says Ella says, Josh, you're a great cinematographer and you really hustled to get out of that crowd and onto the people. You rock. Thank you. Yeah, I'm in the back. Let's take advantage of, like, I'm in back of Main Street. Let's take advantage and get out there.
Attention all people who are passengers, the seatbelt arms pledged to be hands inside the ride at all times. Vehicle running may occur. Very much will begin immediately.
Very speedy. I didn't run or anything either. Crazy.
First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny board. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we locals call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket board to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2O it to yourself. Book today.
Paging Mr. Morrow, Mr. Tom Morrow. Please contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
To your right is the Astro Orbiter, our celestial symbol of interplanetary harmony and fellowship. Hop aboard and launch high above Tomorrowland for a spin amongst the planets.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, you'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Space Rangers, report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor's herd.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us.
Now approaching Monsters Incorporated laugh floor.
Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time, now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around
Please
the
keep
world.
arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Tracy gifted a membership to Tracy. I love it. Thank you. All right. Well, I really want to do carousel, but like, wow, I feel like we could get a lot done tonight. So I don't know. I want to do it. But yeah, thank you, Tracy, for gifting a membership to Tracy. That's pretty cool. In the mood for a Mickey bar. Not a bad idea. Let's check our wait times here real quick. Okay. Buzz Lightyear's 35 minutes. Wow, we're definitely not going to do that. Let's go do the Speedway real quick, and then maybe we'll do Carousel. I think we could do it. Because at some point I want to do Mine Train, but we could do Carousel first. Well, let's do Speedway. And I don't know, what are we missing after that? Peter Pan would be nice to do, though, if the line goes down. I can't do Space Mountain. I didn't bring my chest mount strap. Oh, they're going into Carousel now. I don't think we'll make it. No, I don't think we'll make it. Let's go do Speedway real quick. We'll come back to Carousel. I don't want to like run up there and then I don't make it anyway. Yeah, Buzz should calm down here in a little while. That's weird that continued to be longer line. What an awesome stream, Cindy says. My daughter and I are watching together since Happily Ever After. Peter Pan, low weight. Yeah, it's 45 minutes right now, but maybe later. I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to decide between that one and Mine Train. But also, I'd like a cookie. So, decisions. So to be clear, this red spaceship was not part of Flight of the Navigator. The only spaceships part of the Flight of the Navigator here at Disney were in the Boneyard at Hollywood Studios. So people, I think, got that idea from somebody, but you know, maybe a vlogger or something put it on a vlog. But actually, that is not the case. They interviewed the Imagineer, one of the Imagineers that had that worked on Tomorrowland, and he said no, he'd never seen Flight of the Navigator. So thank you, Streamfinder, I think, sent me that information. That's so much to do. TTA was invented to keep everyone calm and sane. You know, I can agree with that. Well, don't forget to subscribe if you're new. We just hit 189K and we're shooting for 200,000 here sometime, hopefully this year. So stay tuned. We'll have a 200,000 celebration coming up very soon. Well, not very soon, but right after we hit it. All right. But yeah, thank you guys. Oh look, we can just like go right here because awesome. Yeah, I love it. I guess the kind of car we're gonna get. Gotta guess it. Let me know, guys. What do you think? Oh, we're already at 189 and 100. 189, 100. Nice. And don't forget to also subscribe to my second channel, Retro TV 1 Tech. I do all kinds of retro tech and things like that. So go check that out. It's Retro TV 1 Tech. Looks like that. I had a new video a couple weeks ago about can you still use an iPhone 3G? And it has like 15,000 views. So if you like retro tech, go check it out. Also, Jenna has her and Dale's new channel. They had a Discovery Island video recently, and that is Adventures of Jen and Dale. All the guesses, guys. I love all the guesses. Cars are the only time I regret listening with AirPods. Yeah, you can take the AirPods out right now if you need to. It's gonna get loud. Or just turn it down. I like to pretend I'm still 4 when I ride this. Yeah, I get that. It's pretty fun. And don't forget to hit the like button. And subscribe if you're new. I like trying to watch people ride this, yeah. Hey, Allison. So, oh, we have one more awesome sponsor, I forgot. Behind the Ride on Amazon. Just go to Amazon and search for Behind the Ride and you can learn all about how all your favorite rides were created by the Disney Imagineers. Check out Behind the Ride on Amazon. Again, just go to Amazon, search for Behind the Ride. She just gave me a hard time the last time we did this. She kept joking that I kept hitting the guide track and she didn't. So I told her no car, she can take the bus. David. Are you being vindictive, David? Sounds like a sea of lawnmowers. Yeah, it's basically lawnmower engines. What it is. David, I totally understand. We watched the ride, Behind the Ride on Thunder Mountain last night. Oh, cool. Very fun. And don't forget that I posted a video earlier today. It was a relaxing stroll. You can go check that out anytime. I posted it at 9. Empty Magic Kingdom stroll. Go check it out. You can watch it after this one if you want, or you can watch it tomorrow. I don't think Jenna's gonna have a video tomorrow. Give my daughter a shout out. She's trying to heal up from a herniated disc in her neck. So she's putting a smile on her face. Oh yeah, shout out to your daughter, Cindy. I don't see her name, but shout out. Hey, Serrano. Thank you, Allie, for posting the link to the video. Go check it out, guys, when you get a chance. Awesome username profile. Watch it to keep me calm while waiting for the stream. There you go. Those are the cars always reminding me of Walt standing there talking about them. Oh yeah, I haven't seen that. One? Yeah. Excuse me. Number 9. See who was right on the car color. If you can guess the stripe too, you're like super awesome. I hope she feels better. Jesse, shout out to Jesse. I hope you feel better. That's good. You get out here. You didn't know where to go? I think she was wanting to pull it all the way up to the front. It is confusing if you haven't done it before. Okay. Driving. We're driving. Here we go. Well, this is a good one. It's red with white stripe. Number 27. Hey, Serrano. Yes, the Disneyland version is more variety. I agree. I really, really like that. Oh, does it look orange? It's actually red. It just looks orange under the weird lights. There, you'll see it better when we get under here. Yeah, definitely red. That's 6 miles an hour, not 60, just 6. Yeah, not 50, just 5. Yeah, Disneyland does have cool cars. These are a little faster here. The Disneylands have to go over more terrain. Pedal is down to the floor. There we go. Just make sure. Yeah. Feel the power of the lawnmower. That's a people mover crossing. Oh, the seats were hot. Disney gal said. Yeah, in the daytime, I guess they can be. Usually they don't get too hot because people are sitting on them most of the time. Hey, Spring Hopper. Michael? Yep, I'm just trying not to hit the car in front of me. Luckily, I don't really have to worry too much about steering on this thing. Just have to not hit the people in front of me. Behind me. The seat's a little bit warm because of the engine. It's like having almost a half a heated seat. man, we're off. Whew. Briggs and Stratton, I think. They sound like a Briggs. I'll say Briggs and Stratton always loud, but they just kind of work. Like, they just work. Good motors and lawnmowers and stuff. They've cleaned them up. They used to smell horrible. Yeah, they might have used different gasoline or different engines. I don't know. I'm sure they have to change the engines out after they get so many hours on them. Now they don't. Of course, they don't. They measure the longevity of an engine like that not on miles, like they would a car, but actually on hours, like they would farm equipment. I'm sure they have somewhere on the engine an hour counter. Not anywhere that a guest could see it, but if you pop the engine compartment, I'm sure you can see that. So do you guys want to do the carousel or not? Let me know. Or not. Do you remember that years ago when people would go something or not? My kids used to do that. My students used to do that. I think that's like not a thing anymore. So you guys want to do Carousel Progress? We can do something else too. We've got about an hour and a half. They have a whole rebuild shop. Yeah. Let me look at the wait times here real quick. It might be fun. We haven't done it for a long time. Oh wow. Also, Astro is not bad. Maybe we'll do Astro too. Maybe we'll just finish up the night in Tomorrowland. And then we'll do Mine Train maybe. Let's see. Hopefully we can get into Carousel here pretty soon. It's almost closed. Yeah, it's 15 for Astro. 15 for Buzz now. Okay. Fair enough. The electric motors might have been an option for the ride. It could be. Astro's down. It says 15 minutes on my app. No, it's working. It's working. I can see it spinning from here. There's a people mover where it splits off from the coming back and going out. All right, it should be opening pretty soon. I love how Walt says, "This is Disney called." She says, "Since you didn't make it home for Thanksgiving, do you think you can make it by Christmas?" Sweet. It's called a walk-on. I love it. It's like kind of warm in here. That'd be a good spot right here. Autopia's going electric? I hadn't heard that, James. I mean, very well could.
This attachment will last approximately 20 minutes and you will rotate several times during this experience. So for your own safety and the safety of others, all we ask that you please remain fully seated that entire time. If you feel so you can stay the full 20 minutes, we do invite you to exit now through the doors in the back and return to our show the next time you're in Magic Kingdom and can experience the full show. This will be your one and only chance to exit before our show starts. Thank you.
It's like, what? Sound system's not great and he's talking fast. Love this music. It's so classic. Come on. And this is like the overture to the show.
Once again, welcome everyone with Walt Disney Carousel of Progress. At this time, all we ask that you please supervise all children. The show requirement is for you to see it the entirety of our 20-minute show. If you will not be able to exit, the doors open up again behind you. Thank you and enjoy the Carousel of Progress.
Welcome to Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. You're in for a real treat. The Carousel of Progress was Walt's own idea from beginning to end. He loved it. He introduced the show at the World's Fair in New York City in 1964, and it was an immediate smash hit. Millions of people came to see it. And since then, the Carousel of Progress has had more performances than any other stage show in the history of American theater. You know, Walt loved the idea of progress, and he loved the American family. And he himself was probably as American as anyone could possibly be. He thought it would be fun to watch the American family go through the 20th century, experiencing all the new wonders as they came. And he put them together in a show called Carousel of Progress, which we are now about to see. Although our Carousel family has experienced a few changes over the years, our show still revolves around the same theme, and that's progress. May the century begin.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Then there's a dream that's too dark, you almost dream to find the dark.
And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
It looks like the Robins are getting ready to celebrate Valentine's Day today. What year is it? Oh, right around the turn of the century. And believe me, things couldn't be any better than they are today. Yes, sir, buildings are towering now as high as 20 stories. And moving pictures flicker up on a big screen. We have almost 8,000 automobiles in this country, and we can travel by train from New York to California in less than 7 days. And I even hear tell about two brothers from North Carolina who are working on some kind of flying contraption. It'll never work. Closer to home, we've now got gas lamps, a telephone, and the latest design in cast iron stoves. And that reservoir keeps 5 gallons of water hot in just 3 buckets of coal. Oh, boy, it sure beats chopping wood. And isn't our new ice box a beauty? Look at that. Holds 50 pounds of ice. Milk doesn't sour as quick as it used to. And our dog Rover here keeps the water in the drip pan from overflowing. It wasn't too long ago we had to carry water from a well. And thanks to progress, we've got a pump right here in the kitchen. Of course, we keep a bucket of water handy to prime it with. Yes, sir, we've got everything we need to make life easier. Say, Mother, I was reading about a fellow named Tom Edison who's working on an idea for snap-on electric lights.
Electric lights? No more kerosene, no more gas.
Sarah sure gets the core of the apple.
But we do have this new wash day marvel. Now it takes me only 5 hours to do the wash. Imagine, it used to take 2 days.
Well, that's right, folks. Now Sarah has time for other things
Like canning and cleaning the oven.
Yes, dear.
Well, ovens don't just clean themselves, you know.
I know, dear. And they probably never will.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get the laundry off the line before it starts raining cats and dogs.
Oh, don't worry, Rover. She didn't mean real dogs. Besides, it's not going to rain today. My lumbago isn't acting up.
I'm not going to say I told you so.
Oh, you better come down. All you have to do is put your wash on the line, right? Oh well, the cistern was low anyway.
Wow, look at that.
Now, James, I thought I told you to ask my permission before using my new stereoscope. It's not a toy, you know.
Ooh la la. So that's little Egypt Dream and Hoochie Coochie. Hey, Dad.
This shit knockout. She's the star of the new World's Fair in St. Louis, and you put that away before your mother finds it.
Oh, Dad.
You heard me. Well, we have one of those new talking machines. Now that is something. It plays music right here in our home.
There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
She keeps that thing going all day long. Progress.
Oh, Papa.
Yes, Patricia?
Papa, all these people. I'm indecent.
Don't worry, Patricia. They're friends. That's our teenage daughter. She's getting ready to go to a Valentine's dance across town on one of those new horseless trolleys.
I think it's very romantic you're taking Mother out for Valentine's dinner this evening.
Well, you know what kind of sport I am.
I only hope I have an evening as romantic as yours and mine.
Now, you be home by 9 o'clock, daughter. You hear me? Oh, well, with all this talking, I've worked up quite a thirst. I think I'll take one of those newfangled trolleys down to the drugstore soda fountain and meet the boys for a cold sarsaparilla. Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot. We're drinking root beer now. Same kind of thing, different name. Well, that's progress for you. And speaking of progress, there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow is just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart, and when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Phew, boy, hottest 4th of July we've had in years. We've come a long way, though, since the turn of the century, over 20-some-odd years ago. You know that pilot fella, Charles Lindbergh? He's about to fly a single-wing airplane all the way across the Atlantic. He's never going to make it. And sports stadiums are springing up all over. And boy, nobody hits that old horse high like that new fella Babe Ruth. Jazz music is the cat's meow. And there's been ads in the paper for months for a movie starring Al Jolson. And he's going to talk and sing. Oh, boy, I've got to see that. There goes Schwartz in his Huffmobile. He sure loves that horn. You know, in my new Essex, I've got an electric starter. Now I don't have to crank. We can travel from New York to Los Angeles by train in only 3 days. And we've got a house full of new electrical servants. Mr. Edison sure added life to our home. Whoa there, you'll blow a fuse. Crap, that's the 3rd one this week. I buy fuses by the case. Uh-oh, and I've blown the whole neighborhood again. Easy, Rover. Jimmy, hurry up with that fuse.
Shucks! Every time he has company, he blows a fuse. And guess who always has to change it?
I heard that, young man. I heard that.
Oh, well, that's more like it. John, yours is the last costume I've got to finish before the parade starts.
Sarah's Ladies Club is responsible for our town's 4th of July celebration tonight. She's got us all roped into performing in their program.
And I've decided we're going as George and Martha Washington, dear.
Oh, the father of our country. That's a role that really fits me. You know,
I'm so glad we installed an electric light fixture here on the porch because it's just too darn hot to be sewing inside.
Yes, Sarah. You know, next year I'd like to go as Benedict Arnold.
Wait until you see what I've got planned for the fireworks show tonight.
Grover, don't interrupt while Sarah's interrupting.
And guess who volunteered to choose the music for the program?
I did, Pop. Listen to this.
Oh, that's a nice tune, Jimmy. You know, with our new Crosley radio set, we can get news and big-time entertainment from all over the country, even Pittsburgh.
We're starting to arrive downtown for our spectacular 4th of July parade and fireworks event tonight. May you be with you tonight.
Oh, Patricia,
Yes, Father?
better get a move on. The radio says folks are arriving downtown.
Do I really have to go? If my new boyfriend Theodore sees me in this, it'll scare him away.
Well, dear, if that happens, you'll always have that torch you can carry for him.
Oh, Father.
Calm down, Rover. I was only kidding. By the way, we have indoor plumbing now. Oh, boy, that's really great on cold nights, especially for our perennial house guest, old Uncle Orville. Uncle Orville's taken over the coolest spot in the house, of course, and he's rigged up a real clever contraption. He calls it air cooling. Too bad he's not reading the Help Wanted ads.
No privacy at all around this place.
Sorry, Orville. You know, considering all the... Oh, coming, Martha, as I was saying, considering all the conveniences we now have, I'll say that we're really on easy street these days. It just can't get any better. Just goes to show that there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow shining at the end of every day. There's a great, big, beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away. Well, it's another Halloween here in the fabulous 40s. Everything is better than ever now, and we've got some amazing new wonders around the house to prove it. For instance, our refrigerator holds more food and ice cubes, and thanks to our automatic dishwasher, oh, I don't have to dry the dishes anymore after supper. Gives Rover and me more time to enjoy our evening stroll together. Later, boy. Oh, and here's something else that's new. I just heard a new term today on the radio. Fella says we've got something now called the rat race. Did you ever hear that one? It sure describes my life. I'm involved in something now called commuting. I drive into the city for work all day and then turn right around and drive all the way back. And the highway is crowded with fellow rats doing the same thing.
That's what they call progress, dear.
Yeah, I guess she's right. But we do have television when it works. Gives you something to do after you come home. I kind of like it, you know? Guy named John Cameron Swayze gives us all the news. And then they have all this singing and dancing. A lot of fluff, but it's fun. You know, I predict the day when millions of people will learn Latin and Greek sitting in front of their TV sets.
Are you awake, dear? Give you have left, you big lug.
Ah, yes, a new age of electronic civilization is upon us.
Hey, Dad, what do you think of my jack-o'-lantern?
Oh, boy, that's scary.
That's because I'm using my beautiful sister Patty's picture for a model.
Down, Rover. Jim, Rover appreciates your joke.
Now, you're always kidding poor Patty. She's certainly prettier than either of you.
You hear that? My daughter Patty is using that old exercise machine she rescued from the attic. It was all the rage in the 20s. Grandma, of course, had to have one. Didn't work then, doesn't work now. Consistent, at least. Makes a lot of noise and blows fuses.
As I was saying, Dad, I think college is really swell. You should give it a try. Oh, Patty, are you going to the Halloween party tonight? Oh, yes. And I'm going to lose a few more inches by then since I'm going to that rainbow girlfriend. Well, Fred, what a fun! He's coming as the headless horseman. It's this. Come on, Ben, that claw hollow Howard you're going with is no rabbit.
Oh, poor Howard. I wonder what they said about me when I was dating Sarah. You're lucky, Rover. You don't have to date. Well, we're caught up in the do-it-yourself craze these days. We're remodeling our basement in something called a rumpus room. And we're looking forward to a few rumpuses, I'll tell you, as long as they don't get out of hand.
John, this papering is getting out of hand. I could use a little help.
Now, Sarah, didn't I set up that clever automatic paint stirring machine for you?
Yes, John, you're a genius. Of course, this will ruin my food mixer. Not that you'd care.
Oh, good old Sarah. Always the last laugh. What happened, Sarah?
Oh, you and your progress. That paint mixer of yours just sloshed paint across my rump. A rumpus, a broom.
How do you like that? I always say if you're going to be married, marry a girl with a sense of humor. Well, it's time to move on. Let's cheer up Sarah by singing our song. Come on, everybody.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind, heart, and will.
It's a dream come true for you and me.
So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Isn't it a pleasant holiday? Oh, turkey's in the oven, it's peaceful and quiet.
Yes! 300 points, my best score yet.
Well, it was peaceful until Santa brought that new virtual reality space pilot game.
Your turn, Grandma. Let's switch the image over to the TV so the resident flying ace can show you how it works. Now, it's a little tricky. Just use your game glove to fly behind the other guy and blast him with your laser blaster.
Laser blaster? Well, I'll give it a try.
Take a look around, Grandma. You're in the ship.
Feels like I'm really there.
Okay, get ready. You're about to blast off.
Here goes nothing. Oh.
All right, here he comes. Oh, you missed him.
Hey, everybody. I'm done programming our new voice activation system.
Now all our household items will do anything we tell them to do.
Great. Tell the refrigerator to bring me a root beer.
Well, it can't quite do that. But I'll show you something it can do. Tree lights 30% brighter.
Oh, that's no big deal. Anybody can do that voice-activated stuff. Watch this. Rover, speak.
John, the oven should respond to your voice commands now. Give it a try.
Oh, okay. Here goes. Temperature to 375.
Temperature increase to 375.
Look at that. It even talks back.
Reminds me of certain people I know.
Yeah, right, Dad.
You gotta lose him, Grandma. Bank to the right.
Remember Dad's turkey last year?
Yeah, that thing really smoked up the place when it burned, didn't it?
We ended up microwaving frozen pizzas.
Well, no need to worry about the turkey this year. Not with an oven that will do anything your father tells it to do.
Oh, good shot.
Did you see that?
Dad, Grandma's up to 550 points.
Did you say 550? Hey, she's getting the hang of that thing.
I can't believe all the new gadgets they've got now. You know, in my day...
Oh, no. You're not going to tell us about the old days when you didn't even have a car phone.
Hey, Trish, for a while we didn't even have a house phone. Not to mention laser discs and high-def TV. Everything is automated today, including... Well, including that.
No privacy is all around this place.
Sorry, Oracle. Anyway, you guys don't know how good you got it nowadays.
You know, my grandpa told me the very same thing when I was a kid.
Take that, you nincompoop!
Hey, check it out, Dad. Grandma's up to 975 points.
Wow, 975?
Temperature increase 975. Big motor overload. Command error.
John, what's wrong with the oven?
What?
Big mode complete. Enjoy your meal.
Anyone for pizza?
Oh, another Christmas turkey ruined.
Man,
what a game. I really smoked those guys. Looks like I'm resident flying ace now.
Oh, best 2 out of 3, Grandma.
Later, kid. Boy, that was fun. What will they think of next?
Who knows? We've got a whole new century waiting for us out there.
Yeah, and maybe sometime in the new century, your father will learn how to talk to our oven.
Well, maybe by then ovens will read our minds. But hey, as long as we're all here and happy and together for the holidays, who cares if I burned our Christmas turkey?
I do. I'm starving.
Don't worry, Dad. Someday, everything's going to be so automated, you won't ever have to cook another Christmas turkey again.
There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, and tomorrow's just a dream away. Man has a dream, and that's the start. He follows his dream with mind and heart. And when it becomes a reality, it's a dream come true for you and me. So there's a great big beautiful tomorrow, shining at the end of every day. There's a great big beautiful tomorrow, just a dream away.
Thank you for joining us on Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress. We hope you've enjoyed this tribute to the 1964 Carousel of Progress from the New York World's Fair. Please gather all of your personal belongings and exit through the doors located at the back of the theater. Have a great big beautiful day. And remember, tomorrow is just a dream away.
All right, awesome. You guys are cracking me up at the beginning of the show. Crystal was the one that really got me because that was talking and we couldn't understand it, and Crystal said, exactly. I want to go this way so they can get the wheelchairs out that way. I won't be in the way. Or the scooters, I mean. That's what I say. When I don't understand somebody or something, I'm like, exactly.
So does the cast. Like progress itself, this theater never stops.
All right, friends. Well, let's see. What are our wait times looking like right now? I don't know. Mine Train's still 60. Peter Pan's still 50. I bet Buzz is doable. Yeah, Buzz is 5. Okay. I kind of need to stop and use the restroom real quick. Let's do that, and then I'll do Buzz and a few other things. Wow, that's crazy. All the thanks for posting all the fun facts about the ride, guys. That's so cool. It's really neat. And yeah, Rex Allen is the grandfather there. And he was the original narrator. I actually would love to see a picture of the original Carousel of Progress, or the original, you know, how it looked in the 70s. And then they updated it. That style was kind of a 70s style for the architecture, but it works because they updated it. A blooper in the show, when she's outside when he calls her Sarah, but when he calls her Martha when she's off the stage. Oh, interesting. I didn't notice that. Okay, let me put you on BRB. Enjoy the beautiful BRB. And we'll be right back. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. All right, I'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, we do have a long stream of that BRB. Kamapra's posted. It's 10-hour. If you look for 10-hour BRB, something. Yeah, 10-hour BRB. Yep, Buzz is 5 minutes. You guys enjoyed the Cinderella version? Go ahead. Sure. There it is. Allie just posted it. Very cool. Oh yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, Molly and Emily.
The star fusion power cells. Without those cells, we'll all be powerless. At the mercy of CERN. Star Command picked up fun.
Matt, your band got a superior. Congratulations. That is a huge accomplishment. Good for you.
Green Squadron will retrieve the power cells, while the rest of you concentrate on those robots. We'll rendezvous at the planet C. I will remain here starting to work with you.
Oh, Apple announced emulators are allowed. Wow, I've been doing side loading, Rowan. So I wonder when they're going to allow them back. That's awesome, Rowan or Roman. I said Rowan. Sorry, Roman. That's awesome. I wonder when they're going to put them back on. You played trumpet. Very cool.
Coming in, Space Rangers. Do you read me? During your mission, remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your space cruiser. Be sure to store your gear and keep an eye on those kids. Good luck.
All right, let's ride this thing. There we go.
Attention, Space Rangers. Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the space cruiser. Keep an eye on those kids. Over and out. Insurance forces, breakouts. C, marks the spot. Thumb trigger on your laser cannon fires a single ion pulse. You've got to hit Zerg's forces where it counts. Z marks the spot. Stand by to disengage autopilot. You've got the 6 Space Rangers. Explore planet Z. Stand by. These power-hungry robots are Zerg's first line of defense. Neutralize them with your laser cannons. Stabilize your flight path. Aim for the seas.
Got it.
What have you done? You can let them do themselves. Power. I must have power.
Get ready for hyperspace. Maximum acceleration. Set coordinates plus gamma plus.
Through the escape hatch. Follow Zerg.
Indestructible, do you hear? Indestructible.
Secure the power cells for transport.
Gah, miserable do-gooders, pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
No, stop that. I'm indestructible, do you hear? Indestructible.
Ring Squadron, secure the power cells for transport.
Gah, miserable do-gooders, pint-sized pipsqueaks.
Space Rangers, concentrate your firepower on Zerg's secret weapon.
Prepare, re-enter. Joystick disabled. Prepare, re-enter. Joystick disabled.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. Check the status board to review your score. Remember, to infinity and beyond.
Once in the master, I will go back.
Yes, I roll.
Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
I got that and that. So I got 123 on the second gun just for fun. Oh, thanks, Sandra. Sometimes I'm not even looking at the camera because I'm doing the shooting. Well, oh well. Here we go. All right, we got some choices. What should we do? Let's see. I am up there. You can't even see me. I'm the green one. Might as well grab it. All right, here we go. So, you had to buy tickets to ride if you had wings. Actually, that one was one of the free ones, wasn't it? But there were ride tickets for certain attractions for sure. So Peter Pan's 50, Mine Train's still 60. Everything else is basically a walk-on. What is Astro? It says 15. Let's go look at Astro. And if not, we'll go do Mermaid. Astro doesn't look too bad. Yeah. I mean, it's definitely several minutes. We did Speedway. We did People Mover. We did Haunted. I mean, do you guys want to wait for this? We could. We don't get to do it that much. I guess I'm okay with it if you guys are. Mermaid is 5 minutes, yeah. Oh, I missed it. I missed the entrance. I was following you guys.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Vodka Fall, $2. Do you have a rumpus room? Does it get out of hand? Vodka Fall, yes, my rumpus room always gets out of hand. Thanks for the super chat. I'm just excited the kids are playing the arcade games. That's awesome, David. I hope they're having fun. Oh yeah, we're almost there. This is gonna be pretty quick, actually. Never seen a stream on Astro? Well, you're about to see it. All right, Teresa, no worries. Good night. That ride's rough on the back. Yeah, it can be. Now, let's see. There we go. Yeah, Crystal, I'm excited to see a partial eclipse on Monday. For those of you in the totality area, you're very lucky, and I hope that you enjoy it. David says, I hear when he says rumpus, I hear bumpus. Oh, that's funny. I haven't seen Christmas Story very many times, so I always hear rumpus. Don't forget to hit the like, guys, and enjoy. This will be fun. It's got a good view from up there, although I am going to be chilly, but I'm okay with that. I'm not going to set the stream down to put on my my sweater. We're not going to get much of the eclipse. Instead, I'm going to have Bonnie Tyler's Total Eclipse of the Heartbeat. There you go. So we did Haunted Mansion earlier, so trying to do a few different ones, but you can rewind for that if you want. Indianapolis, yeah, Totality Path. I was in, we used to live in Vincennes, which was also Totality Path, like right in the middle of it. Astro Orbiter is a semi-rare occurrence, just like an eclipse. That's true. We're in Texas in the path of totality and expecting clouds across the entire state. Oh man, Scott. That's going to make it not nearly as much fun. Go away, clouds. I feel like somebody just walked by and showed me on their FaceTime with their friend. That's funny. You could say hi if you want. We should make it the next time. Oh, John, yep, I love my job. $19.99 from Austin Richard, sorry. Or $20 from Austin. Sorry for not saying this sooner, but thanks for writing Carousel of Progress. It really made my night home alone. Thanks for all that you do and for being able to do as we request even when you're not able to. Thanks, Austin. I appreciate it. That is very kind. My pleasure, sir. My pleasure. One?
To yourself, okay? How many of our first right here?
Nashville's going to be 90 to 95%. 99. I can't talk. 90 to 95%. Wow, awesome. Hey, Will. Oh, I'm so glad you appreciate it, Will. I once rode Astro after it rained, and it was so cold. I bet. We're in Muncie, Indiana. We're in the path to totality. The last time was 819 years ago. Wow. I feel like I really messed up. I should have traveled up there to see it. Maybe I'd be let down. I don't know. Has anybody ever seen a total eclipse of the heart? Like I'm sure it's worth it. Just went to like 3 grocery stores. Wow. So David, I tested our glasses the other day, and actually it worked really, really well. You test them by staring at like a light like this, and it should be just barely visible, or if not at all. So mine, none of the lights in my house were visible with my glasses, so I knew it worked. So I went and looked at the sun with the glasses on, and yeah, you could see it, but it didn't hurt my eyes. So that was like, okay, good, it worked. I love all your chat in between rides and the tips that you give. I haven't seen Carousel since I last rode it in 1986. It brought back memories of that dog on the stage. Oh, that's awesome. Luckily, especially this time of night, I'm able to read a lot of chat and really interact with you guys more. I hope you guys don't come on here and feel ignored too much. I hope you feel like you're part of the community, and you can come on here and not just send messages that get ignored. I hope that you feel like I see you. In Detroit, they're projecting a 99.2. Wow, that's like very specific. They're not letting the kids leave school without wearing the glasses that they leave. Okay. Yeah, we have some too. I saw it at 90%. It's cool, but for me, not worth the crowds. I love things to do, but I can't stop watching. Or I have things to do, sorry. Totality makes it darker, and crickets start chirping. Gets colder too. I think we had an 80 or 90% one in Indiana when I was in high school. And I do remember it getting cooler, which was weird. It's supposed to be mostly cloudy here. Oh, that's not good. It hits totality at 306. Ours is supposed to hit totality at 306 as well, so I guess you're probably in line with us. No, sorry. We're not doing a totality. Ours is supposed to hit maximum, which for us is like 55% or something. It's a completely unique experience. It's not one of those situations where 90-90 partial is partial, and 90% partial is 90%. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see one here in 2045, and I'll definitely be streaming it. Well, probably, if I'm still around 21 years from now. I mean, I would hope so. Thanks, username profile. We're expecting 97%. It's supposed to be a clear day. 60 degrees. Haven't had weather like that in months. Yep, that's right, Jay. They are just as entertaining after all those years. All right, we should be. Oh, yep, here comes the elevator. Oh, AMS, yeah, no worries. I do try and read as much as I can, though. Disney Gal, 11 p.m. is when it closes. And here we go. I saw it in 2017. Yep. All right, well, here we'll look at the ceiling. So, awkward elevator. I can't remember. I think we saw it. It was 96 or 97 when I saw it. And then we saw the one here in 2017, but it wasn't too much here. Brian, that's funny. No, David. Everybody was facing the door. Hi, Disney Junior. Welcome.
Well, they are your bosses, or were.
Wow, stop. So Jen will be live on Mondays. She's always live on Mondays. Nope, that didn't work. Hold on, guys. Okay. I was trying to put the gimbal in POV mode and it did not like that. I guess I have to like just turn it off and back on when I do that. Alright, so we'll put it in POV mode so that we can do this as we twist and turn. So, alright, let's do this. And we need eclipse glasses, so we buy them by the gross. Nice. Now we got some. And we also had some. I guess we're not next. We're one more after this. But we got some, and then I guess our school ordered some for us too. That's cool. Yeah, you feel some G-force for sure. I simulated the earthquake. Disney at night is a totally different vibe. I agree. What's the temperature right now? 62. Yeah, it's getting a little bit colder than normal.
Yeah.
We just wait till they're done with their ride and then we'll have ours. Oh, it is a slower ride to do, but it is fun. Let's see, what can we do after this? We might have time for like 2 more rides after this. Super fun. Let's see. Yeah, I love the Tomorrowland cue music too. First eclipse I witnessed was in summer of '94. Oh, that's cool. They gave me an extra welder's mask. Nice. Yeah, you can definitely look at an eclipse with the welder's mask. That works just fine. Everything's still pretty long. And Jungle Cruise is only 15, but I don't know if I'm feeling that one tonight. I guess we'll see. Could do Mine Train. I could do like one more thing and then Mine Train. Maybe Mermaid Mine Train or something like that. No, I don't know. My son would happily wait 45 minutes. Nice. Yeah, you do slide around a little bit in this one, Jennifer. Yeah, I really would. I don't know. I really would have liked to have seen the eclipse, but you know, there's a chance even if you go up there that it can be cloudy, and that's no good either.
Stop. No. It was I know, but I keep remembering going every time. What's your point? We're not going to go on Space Mountain. We're going to go back to the day.
part, you can really hear it. And you can really feel it. It's a lot of G-forces for sure. Florida schools are in our area. We're not doing early dismissal, so our school bought glasses for the kids. But some schools are keeping the kids indoors and kind of like sheltering them from something that I guess they feel like is dangerous. It's weird. I would just say, hey kids, don't look at it. Thanks. We have to at some point not, you know, I don't know. We can't. I think at some point you can't remove risk from everything. You know, they told us when we were in high school, just don't look at it, and we didn't. So I feel like it is possible to not look at it, or get the kids glasses. All right, here we go. Be a good science experiment or science experience for the kids.
Attention, all pilots, to ensure a
Tron looks awesome. Oh, sorry, I'm like really tilted.
Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and
myself
legs
seatbelted in
inside.
here.
And please, supervise younger pilots.
All right, you really do want your seatbelt fastened on this one. You're really up here. There we go. We're keeping the kids inside too, unless we have parents' permission. Yeah, it's because all the lawyers. I know, David. We love you anyway. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I get it, but man, like, we gotta chill out a little bit. Like, I've always thought it was silly keeping kids inside during an eclipse. Just say, hey guys, explain to them why they can't look up, and there you go. Like, we don't keep them inside when the sun's out. Other days, and they know not to look at it.
To make your rocket ship fly higher, pull back on the
But yes, if they're
control
closed because of the crowds, then I understand that.
Just push the control lever forward. Thank you. Pilots,
here we go.
Prepare for liftoff.
Seatbelts.
Oh.
Ready, pilots? Prepare for blast off in 3, 2, 1.
Going up. Look at this. This is so cool. You're way up here. This is the highest ride here in Magic Kingdom. Bring your animals inside or give them glasses? Okay. Ah. Woo! Look at that, we are moving. Moving. Yeah. This is so cool. Coming in hot.
Please remain seated until that rocket comes to a full and complete stop. Once you are stopped, gather your personal belongings, exit to your left, and follow those white arrows on the ground. Exit to your left and follow those white arrows on the ground. Thank you.
That that ending gets me a little dizzy. The ending gets me Disney. All right, here we go. That's awesome. I love that so much. Look at that view, huh? Ghost Rider requesting a flyby. That's right. Wow. You don't get to see that all the time. All right.
Yeah, we did. I got a moonstone. I got the piece of the dog and walk.
Good job.
I got a piece of the moon. I got
Wet hide.
I was hiding like I like it. Like that. Were you hired? Good evening, everyone.
You're like in the middle.
No.
You just kept going up and up. You couldn't go any higher, could you?
I don't know. You almost exploded us. This angel,
Should we go to the souvenir shop, something?
What?
What did Josh say?
And off we go. All right, let's see. What do we want to do next? We have some choices.
I'm R5, your guide aboard this highway. Absolute spacecraft to monster maps. There's really nothing like today.
Nothing like today in Tomorrowland. Exactly. It's so awesome. We could go check out Mine Train. We don't usually get to do that one, although I really don't want to wait that long. I don't think it would be 60 minutes, but it'd probably be a little while.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks in the cosmos.
Still fun. It's a cool view up close. Yeah, it's a neat view for sure.
This is Star Trek, home to the greatest goods of the galaxy. Except that stars. Those are the homes.
I do remember when I was a kid, they were forecasting an earthquake in the area I was in. They were forecasting, it was the New Madrid Fault was forecasting an earthquake, which was weird, and it didn't happen, of course, but they told parents they could keep kids home from school for that, which, I don't know. I mean, that was back in the 90s. It's kind of surprising. But I think we stayed home that day, but I think we stayed home because we were tired and wanted to sleep in. And Mom and Dad were like, okay, well, half the school is going to be out anyway, so we stayed home. But I don't know. I remember in 2017 we had to keep the kids inside, and basically we just let them watch a movie for like 3 hours during the whole thing of the eclipse, and we couldn't even let them change classes. And yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it is what it is. My only issue sometimes is that I feel like, as a parent and a teacher, I feel like there are sometimes we protect kids so much that they once they're out and they have actual risk to deal with, then they don't know what to do. And I feel like we were allowed to kind of have more risk when we were younger, and I feel like we learned from those times. Now, eclipse may not be the time to do that because it could cause permanent damage and everything. I get that, but there are other things that I think could be loosened up a little bit. Yeah, there's no adult bubble wrap. All right. You remember the New Madrid earthquake prediction? Yeah, it was in the 90s. It was like going to be the big one, you know? And I was like, oh, we'll stay home. Where is the line here? How far out is the line? No adult bubble wrap. Absolutely true. Let's see. It's out there a little bit. Tell you what, let's do. Let's see if we can. Wonder if we can do this. It says 60. Man, I don't know about that. I don't really want to wait that long. I do really want a cookie. And if I wait too long, I can definitely Missed that. We could do the carousel and then mine train, maybe. I don't know. Matt is a teacher. I don't know. It has very little to do with that. I never had any union tell me what to do like that. Although I wasn't a member of one recently, but anyway. Let's see. We could get on this one. Yeah, let's do this. We don't get to do this very much. Can you dump it all? Yeah.
We watch you from Boston all the time, my grandkids.
That's awesome.
All the time.
Very cool. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
Awesome. You guys want to say hi on the stream real quick?
Yeah.
There we go. Got the whole crew there.
From Boston.
Hello. You guys having fun? Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, for sure. Bye. Oh, okay. That's a big one. Here, we'll go down the. Let me go down the road here just a little bit. Here's a nice one. Look at that, beautiful. All right, here we go. That's hard to do with one hand. I made it though. Minimal damage. Awesome. Yeah. Let's see. Peter Pan still says 45, I think. Yeah, it's probably not going to update. So after this, we can either run for Mine Train or Peter Pan. I guess I can check both. We should have time to do one more thing. It's awesome to see how many people feel touched by your work. Thanks, KBO. I appreciate that. What am I going to name your horse? Ooh. About lightning. For a lightning lane. Except for I didn't use a lightning lane to get in here, but you know. Lightning. Can I walk through the castle after? Sure. Soho Magic. So I haven't done it for a while. I think it's okay. I think that one's okay now. But I'm kind of feeling a ride. We got one more. We got 10 more minutes. 12 more minutes. We should be able to get on there. We'll see. I wanted to ride that one. Sorry, Bomo. Yeah, Starbucks closes at 11:30, so it'd be no cookie, but that's okay. According to my friend at Richter Labs, the big one isn't going to be San Andreas. It'll be the New Madrid. The last big rip on New Madrid changed the course of Mississippi. Wow. Well, let's hope that's a long time from now, if ever. A horse named Lightning kicked the horse I was riding, whereupon screaming ensued. Oh, thanks everybody. Thanks, Cindy. I hate to say it, but I may run down and do Peter Pan just because it'll be faster. I mean, I don't know why I would hate to say that. Yeah, I really am hungry for that cookie. I worked hard tonight. I know a lot of people are surprised to hear that. It is, man. It's crazy. This is actually a lot of actually more work than what you think to do one of these for 5-6 hours. Oh, we may not get to ride anything. They keep. They haven't let people on yet, so this may be our last ride. But hey, it's very magical, one way or the other. I think we can do Peter Pan. I know Mine Train's fun. You can't see that much on it at night, though, is the only thing. It's so funny because anybody who's done this, oh, thanks, Hannah. Anybody who's done this for the first time, or I've talked to like hoppers that have tried to do like a partial stream or a vlog even or whatever, they're like, oh my gosh, I don't know how you do it. But I enjoy it a lot, or I wouldn't do it. We don't get to, we did a lot of stuff tonight we don't normally do. We don't normally do Astro. We haven't done Carousel for a while. We don't, you know, we don't do the carousel like this very much. So yeah, or like 2 carousels. Hopefully they'll let us go here in a second. I was fortunate enough to see just how much hard work you put into these streams. It looks so easy from the living room, but it's a totally different story watching your broadcast. Oh, thanks, Dave. Thanks, David. I appreciate that. Peter Pan should be pretty quick if we can get on there. If they'll start the carousel pretty soon. Oh, thanks, Mike. Here we go. Pushing the button. Come on, people. Oh, thanks, Michelle. All right, guys, enjoy it. Slowing down, nice. This was a nice long ride. Somebody asked about next week, how busy it'll be next week. Probably less than this for sure. Less than this for sure. Oh, we're going all the way up. Okay, yeah, cool. And getting off the horse is fun.
Welcome to Prince Charming Pringle Carousel. In just a few moments, we'll be opening our gates.
Oh man. Look where that step is. That is up there, man. All right, we got to go this way. A poor cast member. That's hard when nobody's listening. All right, here we go. All right, we have 5 minutes. We got this. Easy, easy peasy. Let's go to Peter Pan. Let's see. Excuse me. Sorry. All right, here we go. Yep, I got to get my cookie. Well, hopefully. I hope I get my cookie, but Peter Pan's a short ride. And the line, again, shouldn't be too bad by the time we get in there. I know how to get off my high horse. I know. Sometimes I don't. Now, this has been fun tonight, guys. I appreciate all the kind words and all the support. It's been super, super awesome. I love to do these Saturday streams and just kind of go for it. One thing I didn't get to do that I wanted to do was I wanted to go over and check Tron store, but obviously it's going to be closed here in a couple minutes. I'd rather ride this. I want to go check for the Tomorrowland shirts that Jenna was talking about, but that's okay. Always next time. We're very fortunate that it is next time. What does the wait time say, guys? Oh, it says 15? Yeah, that's... Sorry if there's a little bit of lag. And it's back. We're back. Sorry about that, guys. So it started lagging right when I said sorry if there's a bit of lag. Yep, well, hey, I called my shot. T-Mobile can be sketchy on this, but I'm giving it. T-Mobile's been awesome all night. There we go. Sorry. Okay, that was the last stuff. Last reset. Sorry, they had trouble with the signal through there, but we're good. Boy, that's like a walk on. Amazing. That's awesome. All right, we're back for good now. Hey, Rita. Yeah, no worries if you fall asleep. You guys can go to bed after this ride if you want. Here we go. Enjoy Peter Pan, friends. Hey, that's your spike. Come on over. No, just kidding. Don't. I want to get Ron in trouble.
Come on, everybody. Here we go.
Carefully approach onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt and watch your step. Please do not lift up on your safety bar. It will lift automatically. Then exit to your right onto the moving belt.
Thank you. All right. That's awesome. Last ride complete. I guess I would have loved to have waited for Ron, but Disney Junior, I had no idea he was here until I was already on the boat, so I could not get off at that point. Okay. The little loading area is so nice. Anyway, it's closed. You can see nobody else is here. It's closed. Oh, there's like one group of people coming on. Oh. Oh, thanks, Giampiero. Thank you so much. Says I deserve the cookie. Now walk through the castle. So you actually can't go that way out. You have to go the other way. They actually did get rid of the cannon, which is weird. There's fire, Mr. Smee. I don't know why that's gone. I mean, I guess it could be kind of obnoxious, but that's been there for... Oops, I just turned the flash on. That's been there forever. Here, let's crank the quality all the way up. Aw, thanks. Yep, it's already 11. Well, thanks for joining me tonight, friends. Isn't it cool? Here, let's do a lap around the carousel before we go out. Hey, we're walking. I was just like, look, there's people. But there's not people.
Yeah, this is crazy.
It is. Somebody said, should have waited for Ron. I was like, well, I didn't know he was there until I actually, was in the boat. So, what you got?
That's one of the...
Oh, wow, what is that?
That's the smoke one I was working on.
Ah, that is really cool.
You have wax melts?
Do what?
Do you have a wax melter?
I don't, actually. So it's not a candle, it's a wax melt.
Well, no, I have candles too.
Okay, that's cool. Can't bring that in. Yeah, that's true.
It's fire.
You can't bring fire in? Come on. That's awesome. That's cool. I love that smell. It's like the Spaceship Earth smell or like the pirate smell?
That's what I was trying to go. Yeah, so.
Wow.
No, I have one for you. It's on the counter.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Well, I will. Yeah,
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, no, I can Venmo you some money. You can mail it to me. All right, we'll see you later. But hey,
now?
Yeah, I'm gonna get my cookie.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Got to get my cookie. That's why I didn't do Mind Train, because I was afraid I'd be in there too long to get the cookie.
I gotta be back here in like 9 hours.
You're gonna do all day tomorrow?
No, I'm here tomorrow. Then Mardi Gras final.
Ah, okay.
And then Fantastic tomorrow night.
Yeah, that's wow. busy.
It's a little park hopping, but across the city.
Nice. Yeah, somebody said if we get 200, we should do all the parks in Orlando. I was like, I mean, with 200K, but I mean that's gonna be like, maybe like later this year.
It would have to be not summertime when it's busy. It's crazy.
No, we'd have to like.
Or are you talking about just each day?
I mean, in one day it would be hard to do. We could. Yeah. Well. Yeah.
There's that factor too. All right.
Yeah. We'll catch you later. Gotta love Ron. Thanks for joining me tonight, guys. This has been super fun. And I'll stay alive for a little bit longer because we gotta walk out and we gotta get a cookie and all that. But yeah, if you guys want to stay, Coda too. Wow, yeah, awesome. If you guys want to stay on with me, you certainly can. If not, no worries. Yep, no, Ron's channel is accurately named. He is always on the go. I love this. Beautiful over here, especially with nobody here. Good grief. Carolyn wants a cookie? I'll send you one. That's so beautiful over there. Fireworks already popped. Fireworks popped at 9, almost, what, 8:45. So this is the music that I play for my BRB right here. It's the Cinderella Castle music. You guys can go check out Coda too, for sure. Ron or any of my good friends. Lots of people live tonight. It's Saturday. Yep. Can't beat that.
Which way you going, to the left or to the right?
So beautiful.
Whichever way you like.
We've got the quality cranked up so you get to see everything like you're here. Do they do tours? Not that I know of, and it would be really cool, but I'm sure it would be really, really popular, and I bet it would just be crazy if they even allowed it at all. My other channel is Retro TV 1 Tech. Go check it out. Epcot tomorrow. Oh, have fun, Mike. Awesome. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Just hang out with the family. But I mean, I don't know if we're going anywhere as a family tomorrow. Obviously, I won't be streaming or anything, but doing family things tomorrow. May just hang out and play video games with Liam, or build things, or Legos, or I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what he wants to do and what Steph wants to do. Steph probably has a plan. She always has a plan. She's a planner to the max. There's always a plan and a goal. I probably should be more goal oriented. So yeah, anyway. Alright guys, we better head out of here. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Really, really appreciate you all being here to share this wonderful, wonderful place with all of you. You're truly blessed to be able to do this as much as we do. That's for sure. Hey, there's Amara. How are you, sir? I know, I'd love to see the view from Tank as well. Can they put a GoPro on a ferry? Asking for a friend. Just kidding. That would definitely spoil the magic, so I'm glad that they don't do that. We don't want to spoil the magic, but all the same, it would be cool to see. And yes, there is actually, if you don't mind spoiling a little bit of the magic, there is a picture online of the view from up there, from Tink's view from up there. Tink did learn how to operate a smartphone just enough to take, no, I'm just kidding. But if you want to see that, you can look it up. I'm not going to show it on the stream, but if you want to see that, you can look it up. Thank you for sharing. Thank you so much for this quality. It feels like I'm there. Thank you. I'm good. Just got in a little while ago from hockey. Nice. Two planners trying to plan something and not planning. Great. Yes, exactly. Oh, thanks, Cindy. I am going to set this down. I'm going to set you guys down on this here trash can over here so I can put my sweater on. It's finally gotten to the point where I'm like, could use an extra layer here. Well, we'll get there. Let's see. Now I just have to find it. And yes, I know it's not chilly here compared to wherever else, but you know, it's just at that point where you want a sweater. If it was sunny out, I wouldn't need it, but at night, the little chilly, cool breeze, I feel like I need it. All right. I know it's a conveniently positioned streamer's table. That's right. Check that out. Look up, Gimbal. There you go. You could just hang out there, right there. Pluto's over there barking. Pretty good view, isn't it? That's right, David. Those are great. I actually didn't bring that one this time, but those are great. Yeah, I like the one you gave me. It's really comfy. Okay. There we go. Everything zip back up here. Yes. Okay, we're good. All right. Cool. Thank you for a lovely evening. You are very welcome. During Christmas stage show rehearsal, they used to sit the tree up in Rose Garden. We'd go up one by one to the top of the tower since we had to be quiet. Oh, wow. That's cool. It's cool to hear stories about how they used to get things done. Wait, they put the tree in the Rose Garden? It wasn't back here in the hub or in the town square? That's crazy. Get out of the way here. There we go. Look at that, huh? Yeah, that wind blowing in is chilly. Sure, it's not as cold as up north, but it feels chilly to me. 1,700 likes. Tree was set up in the Rose Garden early on for the taping of the TV special and then moved to Town Square afterwards. Oh, interesting. That's cool. I had no idea that people did this. I love it. Thanks for sharing. As someone who doesn't really get to travel, I really appreciate it. That's awesome, Dolores. I'm glad you're here. Yeah, I wish there was a way to tell more people about what we do. I know more people would probably be interested. There's no way really to, I guess we have to advertise or something. But yeah, thank you for finding us. It never gets old. That is true. At least to me it doesn't. Never gets old. It's right there. And by the way, if you want to see the same area with much less crowds, you can definitely check out my relaxing stroll video that I posted this morning. And there's a very, very, very almost empty low crowds on that one, and you can check that out right after the stream if you want. So go check that out. As you say, it's Florida cold. Yeah, I think if anybody from any other state was here right now, you would put a sweater on, unless, well, you might not, but you would definitely feel it. You'd be like, yeah, it's definitely cooler than normal, especially when it's like 80 throughout the day, and then you're like, oh, it dropped like 20 degrees. You can feel it. In the summer, it's so funny. In the summer, the low temperatures at night are like 75. My threshold is definitely lower than Jenna's. She'll put one on if it drops below 70. I'll usually put one on if it gets down to 60. Florida cold hits different. It sure does. It sure does. Alright, guys. I'll go get my cookie, and then we'll enjoy some Main Street strolls. And I'll need to get going. What is the temp right now? 60. So, yep. I do miss when this was the bakery. I mean, it kind of still is, but like it says bakery, but I don't know. Not quite the same. Can we exit right out with you? Oh, I mean, I guess maybe if we, sure. I'd be out with flip-flops and a Speedo 50 here, 60 here. But not here, though. David knows. It was chilly a couple nights you guys were here. Like that boat ride, we had to have our jackets on. Can we take the monorail? Yeah, we'll see. It's a better option for cookies. For me, I like the Starbucks cookies the best. They're actually the traditional Disney cookies, which are not even Starbucks. They're made in a Central Bakery here at Disney, but they're basically the Nestle Toll House cookies, even though I don't think they're branded that way anymore. Used to be you would get actual Nestle Toll House cookies here. But I don't like the Joffrey's ones as much, and the ones at the confectionery are hard as a rock for some reason. Goodbye, Elena. Will you ever do a Disneyland stream? We've done Disneyland streams several times. Yeah. Our friend Britt does it. You know, he hasn't done it for a long time, but our friend Britt usually does it when he can. And then Jen and I have been out there a few times. We did some last February, a little over a year ago. It was our last time, well, Jen and I streaming it. But yeah, we've done Disneyland streams. It's been a while. Extra Magic Hours, that's right. Oh, Nestle stopped being a sponsor. Yeah, because they used to sponsor the land. Yeah, I'll get with Britt and see if they can find a time when they're available. He's been talking to me about wanting to do it, but they haven't been able to quite get it in the schedule yet. Anyway, we'll get there. They're no joke. That's right, David. The way that with this new Sprite branding, it almost looks like a bottle of water. It looks very similar to the Dasani. I mean, with the cap, I guess, is what I'm talking about. And the Smart Water. It's all these different kinds of water now. I do taste the difference, I guess. I like the Nestle water because it's actually not as expensive, but it's also really, it's also pretty good. Smart Water, definitely better than Dasani. I do not like Dasani very much, but I'll drink it because it's cheaper. I have to. And then I don't know, I see a lot of kids at school with like Life Water. I guess that's fine. So we're actually getting a filtration system for our kitchen sink that reverse osmosis. So we're gonna have our own bottle of water. We don't have to buy it anymore. That'll be good. Yes, David, we did get bonus cookies. That was amazing. You're a smart water gal. Yeah, my only problem is it's like $5 or something, but yes. Well, at least at Disney. I'm sure it's not that much if you go to another store. I think I've gotten it at the airport for a couple dollars, $2 or $3. So, anyway. Reverse osmosis tastes wonderful. We have one. Yeah, so we're going to, we'll use that for everything. Even Tank's water, we'll get reverse osmosis for Tank. Right now we have we get Publix water by the gallon. It's like a purified water, and Tank gets that. A Coke and a chocolate chip cookie, please.
What is your name?
Josh.
Doug?
Josh.
Josh.
Sorry, it's loud.
It's the same place every night, but sometimes the combination of people
Makes it louder.
956.
Okay, debit card.
Someone just called you Doug on your live stream.
Yep.
What's your new name?
One time I was here and I said Josh and they wrote Jish. That was my favorite one. You too. Flip Flop got a shout out from our Starbucks awesome Disney bakery person. Look, it's a Ron in his native habitat. But he's not streaming, so you can't tell him that I'm watching him. I'm going to listen for Doug or Josh. I said, guys, look, it's a Ron in his native habitat. This is your store, man. That's why I said this is your native habitat.
Pieces of it.
Yeah?
We're talking about the pumpkins because they're going to start the Mickey's Not So Scary pumpkin thing.
Oh, my cookie, hold on.
Josh!
Yes. Thank you. Okay. Ah. Yeah. Well, it's funny because when I said on the...
You want me to hold that for you for a moment?
Let me see here. I think hold the cookie,
Yeah, okay,
please.
gotcha.
Okay, I'm going to put the Coke in the pocket so I can get it nice and shaken up. And then, there we go. Okay, so the guy at the cash register couldn't hear because it was really loud for a second. And I said, Josh, he goes, Doug? And everybody on the live stream is calling me Doug now. My favorite one was literally I said Josh and they wrote Jish on the envelope.
Oh, really?
Definitely says Josh, but yeah, it's a Jish. I was like,
Jish of it?
that's not even a name. I don't think it is anyway.
Yeah. No, this is a company. I had to find a special company for this one.
You smell again? That is really good. I bet it smells even better when it's actually like burning.
It is. I already know, man. I have one for myself.
I would show you guys, but I mean, we don't have the smell-o-vision yet, so we're working on it, though. We're working on it.
I'm surprised with the crowds tonight.
It was nice.
It's weird.
Yeah,
after months of
I rode Haunted Mansion today at like 7 with a 13-minute line.
When I got here, right after fireworks, 13 walk on.
Yeah. I mean, I would have been. Well, technically, it took me like 20 because it broke down. But if it hadn't broke down,
The only thing that took us long was Big Thunder Mountain tonight.
we were smelling a candle that smelled like smoke. Oh yeah, I saw you got stuck on Thunder for a minute.
Yeah, like we were waiting in line, but otherwise not. It was Thunder, Small World, Haunted, and the whole side of the park.
Oh yeah, yeah. I took care of that whole side of the park earlier because it was so
I was like, oh man, I can't
so
wait.
quick.
I was literally watching them going, come on, get home. Like, because I just got to wait till my wife gets home.
You tell them so you can go and do your thing. Yeah, she works a lot of Saturdays. Sounds like every Saturday.
No, her schedule is Wednesday through Saturday.
Okay.
And then because of whatever Tuesday this week as well. So,
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, my schedule is whatever hers is. So.
Well,
Yep.
that'll be fun. So you're going to be watching the eclipse on Monday?
No. I've seen one before. When I was in Washington.
Oh, okay.
It gets dark. It does. You start noticing it. The birds start acting really weird.
Yeah.
At least when I was in
I
Washington.
think I've seen like an 80 or 90% one in Indiana one time. Not. I don't think I've ever seen totality.
We won't hear. Yeah.
No, we'll be 55% here or something. Yeah, they said 55%. So I got my glasses. So if you have the glasses, you'll be able to see the moon in front of the sun.
Yeah.
But as far as like, it won't get that dark here.
Yeah. Washington was weird because everything looked kind of brown. Or
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like a smoke fire. I don't know how to explain it. In Washington, we have a lot of wildfires. And
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Smoke south area.
It looked like
so
a-
it looks hazy.
Oh.
And then the birds started flying. Two fly right in my window from it.
Wow.
Yeah, they literally smashed.
I just got lost and can't see anymore.
Whenever things like that, animals don't understand.
No, they don't. What? And somebody said the crickets will start like it's nighttime. That'd be crazy, and it get nice and cool. So I don't know. Super crazy.
You want to run down Main Street real quick?
I would, but it would shake up my Coke, and that's the only reason why I wouldn't do it. There's no other reason. Like, it's not that I'm old or that my feet hurt. Just the Coke. Look at that. I love it. Oh my goodness.
We were just talking earlier. We were like, there's nobody. There was literally like a minute ago. There was nobody in the store.
Nobody else in the store. When I got on Pirates earlier, in the middle of the day, like at 6 o'clock or whatever, there was nobody in the queue. Like in that little room where you go in with the little fireplace and stuff. Nobody was in there. It was just absolutely crazy.
When I got on Pirates, there was only 2 other people on the boat with me.
Really?
Yeah. They had them in row 1. I was in row 6, and that was it.
Wow.
The boat behind us is empty.
Now we weren't. I wasn't quite. Yeah, I had a full boat, but the People Mover. I was on my own train after the fireworks. I booked it right because I was in the back, so I booked it. So yeah, it was like 1 minute.
That way, and you can't do that way anymore.
No, it's bad.
No, they've now.
Oh, they won't let you go.
Have people inside the
Oh.
store that say you have to go out. So
Wow.
what they did is they now set that side. So you know how they put the rope up for the parade?
Yeah.
That side comes this way, everybody else goes that way, and they make you come around.
Interesting.
So they're working on crowd control. It's actually much nicer now.
Yeah, they're working on it.
Really bad.
One thing was weird though, because I had gone on Pooh and I thought I can make it back here and go around the back way. They don't let you go through the Tomorrowland Terrace anymore.
Oh no, yeah, that's another thing they did too.
And I'm like, but now I have to go out more into the crowd.
If, everybody's going to the dining package.
Oh, it gets bad for them.
Ruining the dining package, trying to get people organized and everything.
And those people paid extra, so.
They pay how they pay for the fireworks, all the boats out there.
Oh yeah, boats and the.
All the different things that go on. So.
No, that's true. I don't know. So yeah, that was weird, but and then like we got to one point and they're like fireworks viewing to the right, but I was like, what about Main Street? And they're like that way, and I'm like, but then they were telling us it was just really confusing.
Yeah.
But we got there.
They're still working on it. This is all recent, within the last I think 2 weeks.
Okay. Well, I mean, I'm all for it. Disneyland has it down.
Oh yeah.
Because they've got this circular flow thing.
Back a lot on one side. They shut that off completely now.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. People taking pictures.
Oh.
So like
they'll do it on holidays and stuff because at that point it's just safety.
Yeah.
Like you'll see it on Christmas or July 4th or whatever. Unless you're around 90% totality, you'll barely notice the difference in light change. Yeah.
Well, no, I think when I was in Washington, we were pretty close.
I noticed you'll notice it kind of looks like overcast but the sun's out, or hazy but the sun's out. It's not a lot.
I remember all these people went to Oregon.
Good night, Bob.
And then Oregon was where it came through, and it was cloudy.
Yeah, then you can't even tell. Probably gets a little bit. It's like dark and cloudy.
People were so angry. I'm like, what are you gonna do? It's weather. Weather's weather. You can't.
Yeah, you can't change it. That's the town that I grew up in, Vincennes. It's in. If you look at the line, the middle of the line of totality goes through the town.
Oh, really? Wow.
So they're gonna get like the longest. Whatever.
It's like 3.5 minutes.
Yeah, they're saying 4 minutes for them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they got a ton. So they're gonna get a full totality. See, why not? But yeah, so I would have called. I still got a lot of friends up there. We could have just, there's no hotels. We could have stayed with somebody, but it wasn't worth. I was like thinking it would have been like $400 or $500 to fly up there, and I'm like, nah, to fly to Indianapolis and then rent a car. Wasn't worth it.
I got Disneyland next week.
Looking at 94% ginger. That's going to be pretty good. Do what? You're going to Disneyland next week? Nice. One of these days I'll get back over there. Ah, you got a magic key. Wow. I got to talk to the Resort TV1 management right now. The boss is not allowing those type of expenditures. We'll get there. We'll get there. I am going to get a 24, I think, at some point.
It's the nighttime on that is crazy. I'll totally forgot it right here. But like,
I want it for just even getting the 5x zoom in there. Will be really good.
look at this. Okay, so here's the 5x.
It's pretty good.
Here's a 10.
And the 10 is just a double of the 5.
That's 30. It's kind of focused, but
it's too late, too dark.
Yeah. But like
the 5 is pretty good though. See so let me see if my
during Fantasmic is crazy though. It looks so clean.
So here, compare your. I'm on 4x right now, and you know I'm using my extra lens. So compare that.
Okay, I'm doing the 5x right now. This is regular camera.
Yeah, do it on Streamlabs because I was gonna say it looks better on this one.
I don't.
Oh yeah, it's clearer for sure. Okay, now I'm on 5. Yeah, see, I can tell, like, I can see the bricks on yours.
Oh, yeah. No.
And you can't see the bricks on mine.
This is full as far I can go on the Streamlabs.
That's 8x, right?
I forgot.
This one, well, this one only goes to 8x too. But the point is
the same, yeah.
The point is I'm using a 3x to get to 8x, and you're using a 5x to get to 8x.
Oh, gotcha.
So I think that's why I noticed your Fantasmic, like Mickey was really clear.
Man, it's the whole show. If there's enough lighting in the area you're zooming on, like when we watch the rocket launches on here, gosh, cool.
This is what I like that he did for me. Every level, it's just boom, boom, boom.
1, 2, 3.
Makes it makes it really easy. But guys, we're just playing. We're just playing.
So this was just from my house, 10x.
Yeah. Wow. Pretty good.
Boy, I got it.
It's good quality.
The video recording abilities on this. Oh, yes.
What is it? Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No,
right,
it's.
I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, I'll let you go.
Josh, I'll catch you later.
We're gonna. They requested a monorail ride, so we're gonna do that.
That sounds good.
But anyway, hey, good to see you. All right, see ya. So actually, his zoom is a little bit better because it's a 5x as a base for it, and mine is a 3x. So it's a little bit different. All really good, no matter what, though. All right, I'm gonna. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do a. How about you enjoy? Let's go up here. How about you guys enjoy a castle view while I eat my cookie on a trash can? How does that sound? And yes, somebody was asking how can I be at Magic Kingdom? It closed at 11, but they don't. That means the ride's closed. So actually, these stores are still open. Like you can still go in there and get ice cream. That's open until midnight. Starbucks is open until 11, etc., etc. So that's how that works. But yes, you can stay in here till about midnight, and then they start trying to get people out after that. Anywho, I do need to get going too. I want to have a good day with the family tomorrow, but I would like to eat my cookie before we get on the monorail. What happened to Jalen? I missed it. Oh no, Ron had to go. I didn't want to make him wait because he has to get some rest. Having a baby, that's awesome, Jalen. Congratulations. There we go. Woo. I about lost it. Okay, here we go. There we go. How about that? That's pretty cool. Ron had to go. Oh my goodness. Go, Manny. You were too funny. He had to go. On the go. So fun. Yeah, talk and shop. I have a Resort TV one Ron evening. That would be fun. That would be fun. Okay, friends. I'm going to go over 6 hours on this, which means I won't be able to remove any copyright claims, so that's fine. We'll just fight them. No, Disney Junior, I don't know. Where is Corey staying tonight? Cocky. Love it. Focus. There we go. Cookie with the castle background. Love it. Way to multitask, thanks. Sorry, David. I'll probably send you one. I don't know how it would be by the time I got there, but we have more likes than viewers now. That's fun. It's a trash can stream. Jennifer, I like Gideons, but they're a little bit too much sometimes. They're good, but they're not like the hype. I think they're a little overhyped. I really like these. Now, Beyond Big Thunder, I don't know. They haven't given us enough information. Oh yeah, I've been to SeaWorld. Trying to say Tank is so cute. Thank you. He's pretty cute. Can't lie. Can't deny. R.I.P. Fantasmic. Fantasmic's not going anywhere. That's right, Tiger Girl. Ginger says if you eat it virtually, it's guilt-free. Oh no. Peyton and Pino had to cancel the trip because Dad's sick. Oh, I hope he gets better. So sorry. That's no fun. Oh yeah, Dom, we've been to SeaWorld has a Sesame Street Lane, which Liam liked a lot. Pretty nice view, huh? You can't sit here, but it's a better view than at the tables. By June 16th, hope Tiana's is open. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. That'll be good. I have no idea. We should do a SeaWorld stream together. Yeah, maybe sometime. Is this tranquil?
I'm seeing where you're going with this. I'm coming with you. Yeah, where are we going? We're gonna find a little girl.
Oh, they're gonna go find a little girl to give it to. I love cast members. How nice is that? Wasn't that cute? We were walking by with the arm in arm. I love seeing cast members who truly... Oh, there you go. Look at that. They gave it to that family right there. So everybody on the live stream really loved what you guys just did. That was so cool. I'm just randomly eating a cookie and they're like, you guys are awesome. That's so cool. Making magic. I love it. They gave him some ice cream. I think there was extra ice. I think they made an extra ice cream sundae. That was cute. I think that's like, I love, you know, I mean, obviously not everybody's that way, but I think that most of the cast members, you know, like you can just tell they truly love what they're doing. Like, you know, you wouldn't have to do that, right? Like that's completely over and above and beyond, you know? They could just do their job and go home and be fine, but that's, you know, it's not what they did. They go above and beyond. And that was cool. And then the skipping. I mean, come on. That's the magic right there, guys. And they gave her an ice cream sundae. A giant one. I think they made an extra one. And so instead of throwing it away, they took it out of the ice cream shop right here. So the manager was in there with them. And she came out. She's like, where are you guys going with this? So they took it out of the ice cream shop. And they gave it to the little girl. How cute is that? That's cool. I'm glad that you guys got to see that. That is exactly how it should be. Oh, they're having a meeting now. Walt would be very proud. That's exactly what Walt would do. So yeah, they had this extra sundae and literally, oh, and they're giving more away over here. You too. Almost empty. Yeah, she's gonna remember that for a long time. Even if she doesn't eat, you know, I don't know how old she is, or you know, her mom and dad might have to help her eat it, but like that's not the point. You know, it's like they made this extra thing, and they could have thrown it in the trash, but they went ahead and like made a magical moment for somebody. That's pretty cool. Sooner Magic to get one Doug. Next time I go to Starbucks, I'm going to tell them my name is Doug. I feel so rebellious already, and I haven't even done it yet. I actually don't do that. I never do that. I never give a fake name. Like, you know, even when it does, I mean, obviously I wouldn't do it if it mattered, but, you know, if it's just like, you know, what's your table number or what's your Starbucks order under, and it doesn't really matter if you give a wrong name just for fun. Like, I never do that. Even if it's, you know, and I would never give like an inappropriate name, but even if it's like just a silly name or something, you know, just like Doug or something that's like totally not my name. It was very magical and classic. Yep. I don't know. That was cool. I'm glad we got to see that. It was a very magical moment, and I'm glad that we got to show everybody that was watching the stream what Disney cast members are really all about. Very cool. Oh, we can take the express monorail. We have about 14 more minutes. The monorail closes at midnight, so we can do that. I want to go look at t-shirts real quick, though. Just Douglas. Yep, Mike Wheeler is right. I cannot tell about the monorail because I cannot see it from here. You guys are too funny. Oh, look at the goofy one. That's cool. So here's Adventureland. Let's see. Life's a walk in the park. That's a cool Mickey shirt. I like the land shirts, like the different lands, but they don't seem to have them here that much. I'm confused. Oh, they do have Fantasyland over here. Yeah, the Tomorrowland and Frontierland they had the Tomorrowland and Frontierland over at Hollywood Studios, which is strange. I think that's the only t-shirt place they have here. Anyway, I better get going. I actually think an Emporium one, I know that's not an actual t-shirt, but the Emporium one would be really cool too. All right, friends. Well, I think we're going to say goodbye to the Magic Kingdom. Yep, we do resort hopping a lot. You're right. We did it, in fact, not this Friday, but last Friday. And you can also, the cool thing about our channel, and most other streamers do this too, is that you can watch our streams on replay anytime. With the rare exception of when they get taken down for copyright, but that's pretty rare. And if that happens, I always try and get them back up somehow. So glad you guys have enjoyed the stream. Well, we'll take the monorail out. It's been an amazing stream. I just tuned in the last 10 minutes. The girl getting ice cream and the girl skipping through MK is truly amazing. Oh, thank you, CJ. I should have told them what the channel was so they could have gone to watch it, but they can probably figure it out. But I mean, again, like, going above and beyond, and then just showing how much you truly love your job. Even the manager was skipping with them. Like, that, again, like, that's just really cool, because that's not, that's not forced. Like, that's not forced enthusiasm for a job. That's a truly loving what you do. You can't fake that. Nearly 5 a.m. Wow. Sometimes I do that. I'm like working on something and I'm like, it's like, I don't usually do 5 a.m. But every once before I did that, it was like 5 a.m. and I'm like, oh, I'm going to be really in trouble the next day. Thanks, Kathleen, and thank you for your generosity too. We appreciate that. She said she was celebrating, or is in a celebratory mood. I love it. All right. We got to go before the monorail stops monorailing. But it's hard to tear yourself away from that view, isn't it? It's Doug's channel. Because Doug. The crazy thing is there is a Disney character named Doug in Up. By the way, stream thumbnail was right there. I waited till the pictures were done and there weren't any people there, and I got a good shot of it there. So there you go. Oh, happy birthday, Kathleen. That's awesome. I've noticed that I've really been trying to work on the thumbnails a little bit, because I've noticed that it helps if it helps the replays on the stream if we have a good thumbnail. So it's kind of cool. But yeah, I get it. Something cool, people are more likely to click on it. What happens when I see a squirrel? Gonna hit the hay. Yep, it's okay if you need to go to bed, guys. All good. But anyway, good night, magical place. Country Bears. Sheldon, we won't be live tomorrow, but you can watch any other stream that we've done. They're all up there. And there's some good fun ones. And now we are outside the Magic Kingdom. And they used to have the population of Magic Kingdom up there. Do you remember that? When they got to like 100 million, they stopped counting. They got to the 100 million guests, and I think that person got, the 100 million guests got a lifetime pass, I believe, and a lifetime fast pass as well, I want to say. Wasn't there at one point somebody said like in the early 80s you could pay like $500 and you could get a lifetime pass? Wasn't that a thing, or it was a lifetime pass only for? Good night. Great night. You too. Wasn't that lifetime pass, or maybe that was only a contest winner thing? I do know the 100 million guests got a lifetime pass. I remember that, like he and his family or whatever. Good night, Jake. I thought was it David? David was telling me that. D&B David was telling me that if there was a point when you could buy a lifetime pass or something, it was like $500, which probably seemed like a lot at the time, but now it doesn't, especially for a lifetime, considering it's like $1,200 or $1,300 for a year now. Riding rides with Coda, nice. Tell Coda I said hi. Happy. Always happy to see him. I don't get to watch very many people's streams because I'm so busy all the time, but he does a good job. When they opened Epcot, they sold world passports. They were like $700 and it was good for MK, Epcot, and any future park. Wait, and that means, and it was good forever? $700, my gosh. Can I go back in time and buy one? Like they'd have to still honor that, I'm sure. Thank you, Joshua family. The 100 million ticket was sold in 1979 to an 8-year-old. He received a lifetime pass. Nice. They didn't have fast passes at that time, but somebody got a gold fast pass too. I think maybe that was part of the Year of a Million Dreams. But that was a lifetime fast pass. That's pretty cool. Monorail Coral. Yeah. We had a request to stream the monorail, so here we are. I'll stay over here, and that way I can show you Magic Kingdom as we cruise out of here. Ooh, it's nice and warm in here. I can't believe they hit 100 million in 1979. They hit some big number in the 80s or 90s, I remember. 100 million, that's a lot. It was about 3K today, yeah. Can you imagine though, those older computers, like if you bought one of those old Tandy computers like the TRS-80 or Trash 80 they used to call it. Those were like $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, and I mean that's like what is like $4,000 or $5,000 then is like 12 or 14 grand now.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard Monorail Coral. If you're standing, hold the handrails. The seat, please remain seated for everyone's safety. Do not lean against the automatic doors. Welcome aboard.
Oh my gosh, David, it's like 10 times. Wow. Oh, I forgot. I forgot I'm not going to Contemporary here. Let me scoot this way so you can see something. There you go. Now you can see a little bit. Getting goosebumps from the monorail. So fun. Still got 1,300 people watching at almost midnight. You met somebody that had a gold fast pass and it was laminated? Wow.
Ticket center, if you need it, get to Epcot. You'll want to get a bus, load zone 19. Bus, load zone 19 for Epcot as the Epcot monorail is done for the evening.
So that's another tip, guys. If you do get at Magic Kingdom and you need to get back to Epcot and you're kind of late, all you got to do is take the bus. There's a bus from TTC. You have to actually go to TTC to get that bus. It's kind of out and around by the rideshare area and by the regular bus, charter bus area. Better from up here. Polynesian. Yeah, David, that's true. You can see the castle for a second there. We hope you had a wonderful time. I will return home safely. All right, guys. We streamed a little extra today. We'll go say goodnight over by the castle over there. So thanks for joining us, guys. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you next time. You guys are all awesome. Appreciate every single one of you for being here. Thank you to our YouTube channel members for supporting us. We appreciate it. Thank you to everybody supporting us in YouTube channel memberships. It's really, really awesome. You don't have to, but we appreciate it. And thank you to all the Patreon members as well. We have a Patreon and they're all awesome as well. We appreciate them. You can join that for $1 a month if you want. That's a pretty nice thing. If you want to do that, you get some extra videos there of the little walkout videos and stuff that we do. And then we have moppers, moderators who keep the streams family friendly and nice and calm and everything. Those, we appreciate everybody there as well. So thanks everybody. We'll see you next time. I'll just do it from here. I thank my wife for just keeping everything going when I'm not able to be there. Appreciate that as well. So we'll see you guys next time. All right, everybody. So for now, have a great, big, beautiful tomorrow. Bye-bye.